So I'ma go toe to toe, blow for blow like. Your man ain't, the judge ain't. Your man ain't. Your man ain't, the judge ain't, COs ain't, POs ain't. Bust out down the concrete like. So I'ma go toe to toe, blow for blow like.
Ready? Is you ready? Let's get to it. Music producers, rappers, and singers, are you looking to get some constructive feedback on your newest music? Joining Critique My Beats is super easy. All you gotta do is reserve a pass at critiquemybeats.com. Click on book a slot and choose if you want to get 1 beat review, 2 beat reviews on our live stream every Monday. Best beat and best song of the night is going to win a cash prize. Join us at critiquemybeats.com. Music producers, rappers, and singers, are you looking to get some constructive feedback on What's going on with your DIY? It's your old boy Rick James. It's your old boy Curtis Kane. What's good? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to hear from you. Good to. I mean, I don't really see you, but you know, you get the message. Thank you. Hope you had a good weekend. I got allergies trying to fight me. I fight back, so I'm good. With that said, though, I'm looking forward to hearing some fire music. We got $150 on the line. Shout out to Courtney, first and foremost, for always holding us down, letting y'all know the rules as they are. I'm going to just read these off one at a time, just so you can get an idea about what this is all about. There are many, many different kind of critiquing streams and things of that kind. I like to think that we're very, very different from the bunch because we take a very unique spin on these critiques, and we want to make sure, especially since we're over here charging for the critiques, very valuable service. It's important that you understand what you're getting if you don't know already. So I already see I got a handful of submissions already that are inside of the email. Looking forward to seeing what that's all about. I'm hoping by bringing the cash prize back, we see a little bit of a return to our old glory. That's a nice way of putting it. A return to our old glory, because the last 2 weeks, oh my gosh, it got better last week, but it got a little rough. I felt like Larry David. Matter of fact, let me let this play out before I get these rules done. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is Critique My Beats. This series started as a way to get constructive feedback. Sometimes it's the hardest feedback to get from our peers, unbiased feedback. And as it states here, one at a time. Let me make sure this is populating on your side as well, because it ain't be tripping sometimes. All right, this should be good now. As it states here, as Courtney has laid out for you right here is how this thing works. All right. You get 2 opportunities. I mean, you can get as many as you want to if you want to keep submitting music off, but if it takes you 5 submissions to get one into the running, you don't even do it to yourself. Save your money. We in a recession. The economy is crazy. Anyways, welcome to Critique My Beats, where your beats songs receive critiques. 1 pass costs $30. 2 pass costs $50. 1 winner will win $150. Submissions are now open. Please check the description. I'm sure throughout this night, people will still ask the same questions. Please send MP3s only. And you know what? I'm going to start putting a time limit on it. No more than 6 minutes. I want to say 5 minutes, but I want to just leave it there because, maybe you got 3 verses. Who knows? No more than 6 minutes. Somebody tried to abuse the system last week and try to throw 1 track with 35 minutes. That's not what this is. MP3s only unless you have a suitable link like SoundCloud, YouTube, or Bandcamp. No streaming platforms. We don't want to support them platforms. As Courtney lays out, remember, this is a critique session which requires active listening and respectful feedback. Deconstructive criticism will get you blocked by any moderator. We got a lot of moderators for that reason. That's why we got a really good environment here, really productive and cool environment here, is because we got a lot of folks in here who don't put up with your shit, all right? Respect them. They'll respect you. We're looking forward to hearing your music. Who is this not for, though? This is not for those of you that are sensitive. I mean, we all, to a certain degree, are a little bit sensitive about our art because we put so much into it. But if you're somebody who feels the need to defend, no, I don't want to hear anything bad about my music, why are you even sending it? Don't send it. Leave it alone. Keep it in your hard drive and just keep on living by your delusions because this is your career too. Don't mind me. Don't mind us. We're going to give you unbiased feedback because we don't owe you no money. We don't owe you nothing. We just owe you honesty. I like to think of this as you inviting us into your studio session and saying, hey, Curtis and the DIY community, could you please just tell me what you hear? Don't hold any punches. That's exactly why we exist and why I'm so proud of this environment the way that it is. Now, does everybody have to be a part of the contest? No, you don't. You can submit your music just for the review. All good. But it is going to be a decision that, first of all, I'll make as I'm listening to the songs. If I hear something, an instrumental or a beat, it can be an instrumental or song that stands out, I'll save it, put it in a notepad file, and then at the end of the night, we will do voting. This can get this is a lengthy stream. This can be a really long stream. This is how it typically is. So you may need to clock in, clock out, come back, whatever the case may be. We're going to stay here until we listen to all submissions and until all voting is complete. It is generally 3 rounds, I believe. So we usually pick the best 8 if we have that many. If not, we do 4, break it down to 2, and then kind of go from there. Now, the beautiful part about it is, say you don't win. Say you come up runner-up. What do you get? You get an opportunity to compete next Monday when we do this all over again. So hopefully that clears anything up, any confusion that you may have. It's here. It's here. It's here. We're here. We're ready. Back on normal scheduled time. Last time we did Sunday, and it was crazy. And, yeah, at least it's not Sunday, but please keep the freaky at bay. Yeah, man, I do want y'all to keep your freaky music with you and your freaky folks. You feel me? Like, keep all that freaky ass shit.
Freaky ass nigga here, 69 God.
Could you please keep all that freaky ass music for you and whoever is inside your bedroom? The time to play that is not in front of 90 odd strangers who are listening intently to every detail. every funky, musty, wet detail that you want to share. This is not the place for it. Like if there's like a OnlyFans critique session, then that's for you. And that would be a critique. It'd be a critique. That's for you. But yeah, not here. Not here. That's not how this works. Sheesh. You would be surprised how many folks struggle with not getting a freak off. Someone said freaky, so here I am. Oh, I bet you are. Okay, Relive, I bet you are. Vulgar and extremely explicit music is prohibited to submit. Yes. Let them know. Said Dweller, Courtney, Chris A.K., SS Stacks, Cutter Morris. All that good stuff. All right, let's get it into it. I wanted good feedback. Refund me right now. Yeah, that's that. You know, I what's the rules on sampling? Treat this as your YouTube channel. No, don't do that because some of y'all don't care about YouTube. Just don't give nothing obvious. I would rather you stay away from sampling, but if you can at least hide and tuck your sample. Like, if you got your sample out here, you didn't change the pitch, you didn't change the BPM, like, keep it. But if you altered it and it's a little bit unrecognizable, cool, run it up. But yeah, unless you want this whole stream to get cut down, don't even risk it, right? So I don't even know why anybody would risk it when you don't have to. You got too many royalty-free samples out here. So I would rather you not send anything in here. That's crazy. Like, don't send no Michael Jackson samples, no Beatles samples, no recent samples, no remixes. None of that shit, please. We want to have a channel before or after this stream is over with. But I will give it an opportunity. We will listen to it, and we'll give very, very detailed feedback, and that's what we're here for. Now, let's start with the first submission of the night. Let's see what we got. Now, please keep it productive. Please keep it. You ain't got to lie. You ain't got to, like, hurt. You ain't got to, like, hold your true feelings, but just be respectful. That's all I'm saying. Calling some shit trash is just only going to get you kicked up out of here, and it don't help nobody. All right? First person up tonight is my allergies. An artist named Marco Vitali, and the song is called First Take. All right, let's hear it. Marco Vitali.
Said I don't give a damn with the altitude. Too high, no, I do what I had to do. Nigga came out the womb with an attitude. Makes sense, Dr. Dre got Matthew Cube. No Easy D from MCM. Since MTM, been MGM. Grand with the flex. 100% certified fresh when I hit the pen. And I still gotta stroke my ego. Sippin' vino, watchin' Nino. Want it all, no OBO. I'll make the play, no Obito. That wake up game so OP, no. I'm off the rack, no Tokido.
Marco?
All in the back,
Okay,
I'm no
Marco.
Ringo. Still pulling up like I'm a black beetle. Black ball bastard, black on black. On my core fashion, put black back behind your glasses. Black rap pack, got black star gasping. Don't go black, bitch, black my status. Don't go back, my back got black words. Take the facts, if it ain't black, I ain't gon' hold you. No black pastor, wavy blood. They ask if he got Indian in his family. Till I pull up with some Seminoles, Blackfoot and Comanche. Niggas skipping through the line, humming Yankee Doodle Dandy. I ain't make the reservations, but my features come in handy. Dozing off peyote and some candy, so west side I'm in and out. Don't check my hands, ain't gotta stand me. Bumping Mozzie, mashing through the 101 while getting hands free. Running deals, lawyer on the Bluetooth, talking hands free. And ain't shit that you could tell me. Me mugging through the window, drop that bitch so you could smell me. Knowing one left could kill 100 rights. Plot 100 moves for 100 nights. Them niggas hating, guess he done it right. Green, the color of envy, cause you reflect what you love and hate. In love with the money, but hate with the nigga who ain't you come up on some fucking cake. Them niggas is ballin', they bombing from beat like they don't give a fuck like the Golden State. Get up and take first and there's no debate. Ain't no skipping the max, bitches no debate. Pop a perk every young bitches no debate. Hit the Curberry bonds and I go to base. Get up and take first and there's no debate. Ain't no skipping the max, bitches no debate. Whip it up on the block like I stole the rape. Then chillin' at the top, give me shoulder space. Taking the L's at the box, bitch, I'm on with 8. Nigga, the cream of the crop even on my face. I'ma need me a rock in the cap and Bucky. Niggas play with that magic, ain't half as lucky. If I'm snapping, get blip, you miss half the story. Bag and put in my savages, match a Pori, barrel broker. I rain like my dad was working, word to holder. You heard it's the third, you know it's lo and behold. Full casino, Copacino, DDT, a beat straight out the valley, that no DVD though. Batter every MP3, you living like a NPC ho. Whip the fuck out MTV, then came back with an MDC ho. Living like the MVP, still trying to trade for CP3 though. Purple Horizon, my destination, trying to get it for my expiration. Got the drop for the detonation, pop on them in a second, waiting. Got a brush for anybody getting close to me. Got a drip, know the villa got a coast for me. Palm trees got the shade where the coast to be. A dose for me, all anybody supposed to see. I just did it how it's supposed to be. Know my sixes be overseas quoting me, over promoting me. On the result that y'all know what my supposed to be. Know your next gold is a ghost to me. Green, the color of envy, cause you reflect what you love and hate. In love with the money, but hate with the nigga who ain't you come up on some fucking cake. Them niggas is ballin', they bombing from beat like they don't give a fuck like the Golden State. Get up and take first and there's no debate. Ain't no skipping the max, bitches know the bay. Pop a perk, every young bitches know the bay. Hit the curve, every bonds and I go to base. Get up and take first and there's no debate. Ain't no skipping the max, bitches know the bay. Pop a perk, every young bitches know the bay. Hit the curve, every bonds and I go to base. Get up and take first and there's no debate. Ain't no skipping the max, bitches know the bay.
All right, once again, Marco Vitali, First Take. Let me go ahead and share the link that he gave here. This is Instagram. The name of the song was First Take. You know, I'm starting to realize that there are artists out here that they'll make songs that don't necessarily do a great job of introducing themselves, but they fall really, really deeply into a theme. And this feels like this is something that the beat's insane, the patterns are insane, the flow switches are insane, the vocal tonality is fire. But there's a few pockets in here where I feel like it just gets lost in a word salad. And I feel like the beat kind of can go in many different directions, right? In terms of what it would inspire me as a writer to want to write. And so maybe that's part of the reason. I'd have to listen back again. I mean, I caught a lot of the lines, but I have to listen back again to kind of understand, where do you play something like this? And is it just something that just blends into the background, right? And if that's the case, then there it is. But I do think it's missing those moments that refresh the listener. Give the listener an opportunity. What's going on, Erico? Give the listener an opportunity to say, hey, I know that you're still in here listening. I know that I'm going crazy right now, but this is what I'm saying. Or this is the kind of shit I be on. Like, I know this may go against a lot of creative perspective, but I think this is something that you can do in your own creative way. These cards are your these songs are your business cards. So if you can find a few bars to be like, to relate just on a human level, like I think there's an artistic level, I think you'll write a certain thing and it'll make sense for the concept of the song. But those moments where you just break this shit down and be like, well, kick it with, is it somebody that I would not kick it with? Like, what is it? What is it? So yeah, I think you need those opportunities to like just show the human being. We know the skill set, but give an opportunity. I mean, that could take 4 bars, 2 bars sometimes, to just be like, yo, this is the kind of shit that I be on. This is the kind of personality that I have. Because other than that, you're fighting a game in which it's going to always require you to rap, and find production that keeps the retention of me as a listener. Overall, I think it's solid. I just think it needs some more opportunities to clearly state, yo, this is who the fuck I am, and this is what the fuck I came to do. It's definitely an album cut. It's in the flow of the project, but I feel you. See, Marco Vitali, family, I know this is your art, and I know it's a tall task to ask, but please, I'm going to use this as an example. Please, family, don't do this. Please don't do this. Like, you don't got to defend it. I'm giving a blind test. I'm giving a blind eye to what's going on. I'm just listening to it for the first time. Could it change with the whole album? Yes, but I don't have the whole album. I have this song. So the critique that I'm giving is going to be the critique that's going to be given. So I just don't want anybody to feel like, I feel like when folks start to defend it, they kind of feel like I'm attacking. I'm not attacking. It's definitely an album cut. It's in the flow of the project, but I feel you. See, you can't say that. No, I feel you, bro. But you can't say it. See, this is two different things, family. Mr. Vitale, this is two different things. You said it's definitely an album cut. It's in the flow of the project, but I feel you. I didn't ask for all that. Why you give me all this extra information? That right there, if I wasn't somebody that stood on business, I could easily be moved around by that and be like, yeah, okay, what's the album cut? That changes my whole opinion about it. If it's in the flow of the project, who cares what I got to say? See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, we got to make sure that we just, it's hard to just like listen to these things and not make, all we got is a first time listen. That's all I'm getting at. All love. I appreciate you submitting the music off. Definitely something that gives you a bit of a preview of what's possible for you as an artist. And I think sometimes that's enough to want to listen to another song. And when you really think about it, no song is going to ever just be perfect all the way around. It's going to always be something going on. It's going to always be something going on. But at least if you can give yourself another fighting chance to jump in there, I think that's what it's really all about, because you can come back to it. You can always come back to it. So I salute you. Plus, taking the first one is not the easiest. It's not the easiest. But I appreciate you being in here nonetheless. Thank you so much for submitting that music off. I think I just put the Live Tech. Good to have you here. Shout out to everybody that is new in here, that has never watched these series. This series is a different pace than the normal content. So, yeah, that's crazy. Courtney said no sexual harassment in the chat. Yeah, man. Besides me not swinging that way, I'm a married man. I'm going to need y'all to relax. So you can't submit your freaky songs, so you just say freaky shit. What's going on, man? What's is attention that important? Is attention really that important? This shit is insane. Well, next one up is somebody who submitted right after we did the last music, and I think they got there a little bit afterwards. That's a lot of links in here. Hold on, what's going on? Okay. All right, bet. Well, let's get to it. So this right here, I'll just tell y'all, the more simplified y'all make these emails, the easier it's going to be for everybody. I believe this was submitted by a producer, and it's songs. Okay. Dear Mr. King, I feel like Martin Luther King when you said that. I wanted to express my appreciation for you and your team's effort in supporting independent artists always. I've attached 2 tracks and look forward to your feedback. Producer name is Brownie Wilson. All right, let's get that. Artist name, Brownie Wilson. Hustle Hard is featured on Southern Drip. So you got 2 songs. One is called Bad Bad. The other one is called Southern Drip. Let's listen to Bad Bad.
A river dancing. If it was up to me, your smile will never cease to shine and your soul will never cease to glow.
Bad with me. Bad with me. She 5'2" and she sexy. I'm hoping she might bless me later on. I'm in her DM and I'm flexing like it's plexi. She bout it, she not messy. She zooming like a jet ski sick. Sawyer on her hip. If you get wrong and she will check me. Dip, cause she know to get down when she cruising cross town. Baby bumping hot sounds when she in that Jeep. When she left her top down, she is looking profound. around with a beautiful smile, and she smells so sweet. Natural beauty is my queen. Makeup, she don't need that G. Cutie keep me from them groupies. Got a little cray gene. Flossing like it's dental. Throwback jersey, carry kiddo. Baby got that big. Watch her bust it down the middle. Dribble, shoot the triple. Keep it loyal, she not fickle. Those others, they were brittle. Had no uses for them nickels. No boss inside they temple. On her ear, I gave a nipple. She said, boy, you know that tickle. I said, glad I made you giggle. I keep her bad beside me. She top C. She revive me. Man, that girl is I love her. Bad beside me. She top C. She revive me. Man, that girl is I keep her bad beside me. She top C. She revive me. Man, that girl is I love her. Bad beside me. She top C. She revive me. Man, that girl is I. She drive a Yukon on the move. Her dress is on my muse. Ralph Lauren is her perfume. She keep me in a mood. She know Hector, she big stepper. She do magic pen and tell her lover just to keep it special. Baby Bryant like Vanessa. She professor, I'm the student. Miss, can you be my tutor? She playing with my ruler. I'm typing on her cooler. She smoking on the Buddha. Let's study Kama Sutra. And I program your AI. Got this lesson.
Did you say I'm typing on her cooter? Did you just say I'm typing on her cooter? I listen to lyrics. Did you just say I'm typing on her cooter like a typewriter? Like a phone? Why would you type on the cooter?
From the future, ooh, she know Hector, she big stepper, she do magic pen and tell her lover just to keep it special. Baby Bryant like Vanessa, she professor, I'm the student. Miss, can you be my tutor? She playing with my ruler, I'm typing on her cooler. She smoking on the Buddha, let's study Kama Sutra. And I program.
Y'all have a very interesting night. You're typing on her cooter and she's smoking on the Buddha. You know, just because it rhymes doesn't mean it has to be said.
Yo, AI got this lesson from the future. It's hard for me to say bye. She don't play it safe, guy. Money in the safe high.
I know what foreplay is, T-Powers. None of that involves typing on the cooter. Maybe your night's a little bit different. I don't plan on typing on anything. If you know what I mean.
Wall Street on her left eye. Girl, hit those grooves, I watch your 6'9" Mustang turbo switch. Pop that clip when you hit that bit. Pop that clip when you hit that bit. On the track, but we keep it grooving. My baby bouncing. Engine on big block, make her juicy. She was a fountain. Head game accounting. Game 7 trouncing. Title on the line. Buzzer beat a buddy counting. Bad beside me. She top C. She revive me. Man, that girl is I love her. Bad beside me. She top C. She revive me. Man, that girl is I keep her bad beside me. She top C. She revive me. Man, that girl is I love her. Bad beside me. She top C. She revive me. Man, that girl is I keep her bad.
Only second song in, Courtney.
I love her.
They couldn't help it. They could not help it.
Bad with me. I keep her bad.
Oh my gosh. Could you just imagine? How you like it, baby? Slower. Hit the space bar a little softer. Like when I type on that, I just don't get that punchline at all. That shit just disturbeth me. That's crazy. Easy with all that typing. Oh. The cooter is an iMac. That's crazy. All right, let's get this out the way. Usually I like to do like a positivity sandwich. But this was too glaring. I hate that hook. Oh, I hate that hook with a passion. I didn't like it the first time around when it was just a that to me sounds more like that to me sounds like something you come up with as a bridge between the verse to a chorus. Like you do that as kind of like a call and response moment when you're doing the song live. That being the chorus, no siree. And then the rapping over the top of it gave us two different things to pay attention to, and one of those things I could already listen to and felt like it was flat. Then add the other vocals on top of that, and now we're creating more issues from a listening experience. I'm tripping, Gango. Song is fun and vibey. You know what? I don't trust the critiques of Dookie. I don't. Maybe you and I are going to see life very much. I know we're going to see life different. I'm not going to see this life the same way as Dookie. No, actually, no. You on some other shit. I, though, as I'm listening to this, don't feel the fun. It's hard to feel the fun when you're distracted by a lot of things that take away from, like, niggas be like, oh, we just having fun. Fuck all that fun shit. Have fun after you get shit taken care of. The fun is, let us hear your fun. Let us hear the quality. Let us hear all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Let us hear the fun. That's like,
we having a good ass time in this motherfucker, man. Can y'all hear this? Man, it's shit, man, vibey, man, this motherfucker, man. It's so vibey around here, man. Man, I'm just.
You wouldn't listen to that for 4 minutes because you'd be like, oh shit, like y'all gotta mix that better. Take care of business so you can have fun. But like having fun with the mix, having fun with the being vibey with the mastering, being vibey with the Parametric EQ, being vibey, that creates a shit storm of music. You don't want to hear it, but that's what it is. That's why lo-fi is so stupid sometimes. I can't stand that shit. Niggas will slap lo-fi. It be some really hard ass lo-fi producers, but some of you niggas slap lo-fi on half-baked shit, and you know what I'm talking about. Some of y'all slap experimental on the terrible shit, so nobody can judge you. And now the new word is vibey. You niggas put vibey on everything like seasoned salt. You put vibey on everything like ketchup. That shit is terrible. We're gonna stop that shit in here. I do think there's a lot of charismatic moments in here where you do show off your personality, and I think that can carry you for a certain amount of time. That can carry you for a certain distance. Shane the Watcher, I hope you have a better day. But if you come in here and continue to be the little negative Nancy you've been, you're not going to last. You've complained about boom bap beats. You're complaining about this. You just want to be a contrarian today. You're not going to last here. That was the warning. That was the warning. That was the warning. We have a cool environment. We were cool before you came here. You can go Shane the Watch somewhere else, 616. We're cool in here. Let's be cool. It's only a matter of time. I can smell the I could just smell it. It's about to happen. I just know it's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. We got to get through these. It's a freestyle, bro. I can't stand that shit neither. It's a freestyle, bro. Just make a song. Just finish the song. It's a freestyle, bro. You wouldn't understand. Just make the song. Just make the song. Just do the work. I think what happened, and I'm not blaming this on this artist. I think it's just an opportunity to say this. I think what happened to the next generation of artists is that, damn, I keep doing that shit, huh? Let me turn that off. I think so many of the adults have failed you by creating all of these participation trophies that they've convinced you that everything is tight. Everything has a play. Everybody has a fan base. That's the shit fucking y'all up. If you want me to keep it a whole stack, that's the shit fucking y'all up. That's fucking y'all up. There's a fan base for everybody. Everybody has their purpose. You just make your art and just let the world just see it for what it is. I hate that. Stop it. Stop it. Because that leaves no room for you to ever get better. Because you will float in mediocrity forever. Let's get better. Let's be the best version of you. That shit though, as long as the vibe is nice, there's no wrong or there are rights. Nigga, no. Out of key is still out of key. You feel me? Like, a mess is still a mess. I think that there's a lot of things this song executed on well. I think that of the production behind you. I think that your voice was sitting so heavy on the mix, it didn't really give you an opportunity to be one with the music. You sounded like you just carved a humongous chunk out of the beat, especially the melodies, and you just rap to your heart's desire. Now, some of the punchlines is a little bit cheesy, but I get it. Like, I think that there's a lane that, I'm not calling him cheesy, but I think this is a lane that the younger Childish Gambino was able to carve out, right? And that's dope. There's someone out here who's gonna find this song lovable, cute, and all that shit, and you should continue to talk to them. But I do think it sounds like the artist wants to prove too many different things. Maybe because you're the producer as well. You want to prove that you could rap. You want to prove that you could be charismatic. You want to prove, instead of just letting all those things come to you in one step at a time. The mix definitely overall could use more work in terms of just more cohesiveness between the music and the actual vocals, in my opinion. Yeah, and change that chorus. Simplify the chorus. You don't got to go too crazy, especially because your voice is already very animated. Just talk to us, and then add one thing at a time. And if it's not necessary, like, start taking things out and seeing if you still feel like something's missing. Start taking things out and see if it changes the song dramatically. If it doesn't, leave that shit out. Go again. I think less is more, especially with something like this, because your voice is already it's already here. So everything else being there in terms of like the layers, the dubs, the brightness of some of the one shots, the brightness of the melody, even though it's tucked down below the mix, it just becomes overload. Then you have stacks on stacks on stacks in the chorus. But that's that. Second song here is called Southern Drip. Let's hear what that one's talking about.
Lord, please help me. Ooh.
Boy, that sound like Cat Lab music, boy. Boy, that sound like Lil Black pulled out the cutlass. We about to go to the cookout, boy. Them boys still dripping from the south, real goals in their mouth, with the slang like, Willis, what you talking about? Them boys still dripping from the south, straight gumbo in their mouth, with the slang like, Willis, what you talking about? 444 wallet, Mr. Money Pocket, James Harden release, he got a Houston.
I already like this a whole lot more. The simplicity. You found a great balance in this mix. I wish this one was the template for mixing the last one.
Rocket, triple gold D's, the Chevy has a breeze. 84 degrees, she loved the palm trees. Summertime, it's fun time. Caramel tone, she passenger side. Zzz. By the way, the ride sits high. Check how we glide, speak easy, we slide. Mixologists mixing up drinks, we chillin'. Bank account freedom, we some God's children. If you're looking for the door, you need a reservation. Ring the couple in, weed and cigars, we blazing. We keep it G, strictly about whatever you need, bruh. Ain't no need to proceed if your characterization don't exceed, cuz you don't get no invite, cause you like whatever the mean for. The fuck you mean? Do some shit you ain't seen, like Dream Blood. We're known to bend them corners as we're blowing marijuana. Slant back, Cadillac, skinny's on us. Rally stripe, Dodge Viper, got the hood hyper. Watch them country guys do it, you can't help but like them boys still dripping from the south. Gumbo straight in their mouth with a slang like, Willis, what you talking about?
Bridge placement. I would have took that bridge and made that the outro, or made it like a transition between the chorus and the hook. I mean, the chorus and the second verse. Placing that before makes it feel like it's an extended verse, and that hook is already like, the timing of everything just felt like, okay, let's go back simplistic, because you already spaced the vocals out. You got a few little multis and whatnot in there. coming right back to the chorus, I think would have been dope. Now I know that thematically and what you wrote may not make sense the way it transitioned because you set it up, but I would have loved to hear that coming a little earlier.
Still dripping from the south, gumbo straight in their mouth with a slang like, Will it's what you talking about?
Yes, y'all. Shouty, he got that silky southern drawl. Every tooth in my mouth got gold on the mall. I'm on go, I can't stall. Still we creep and we crawl. Steady watching for the laws as they watching for our cars. I'm a certified star, ice cold, never thought you can hold your applause. Women throwing me they draws, but I'm like a conversation. Rather stay between your jaws. In this birth a conversation. If you're talking about the cause, I can show you the effect. I'm the one that she select. Game sharp as a Gillette. In the Chevy with the tech. And I'm counting up a check. She say them southern boys the best. And she kissing on my neck. We blowing smoke about the bet. About to bend another corner. Still dripping, paint is wet. Blowing za in the car. Now this ain't no cigarette. Cool it fan, don't break the sweat. We taking off just like a jet. And it ain't no coming down, so we don't plan on landing yet.
We are known to bend them corners as we're blowing marijuana.
See, it's the timing of this bridge that slows everything down, and it slows it up in an awkward kind of way.
Flatback, Cadillac, skinny's on us. Rally stripe, Dodge Viper, got the hood.
It just feels like the end of the song as instead of the lead up to the hook.
Watch them country guys do it. You can't help but like boys still dripping from the south. Gumbo straight in their mouth with a slang like, Will it's what you talking about? Still dripping from the south. Gumbo straight in their mouth with a slang like, Will it's what you talking about?
Yeah, that was dope. That was really good. That was really good shit right there. This one, I think is more my speed when it comes to your voice. I think when you got such a distinct voice, you already kind of like, I don't want to say limit your options, but you make it to where you have to move very strategically around the music and what you put around that voice. Your voice is already occupying a few different frequencies that I felt like there's a lot of fighting for the same frequencies, and the higher, whatever that frequency range is, where your voice is cutting at the sharpest on the high end. It felt like that's what that drip was coming in. It felt like it felt like everything was left without any effects on them. Everything felt like it was the same chain all the way through, or maybe the same thing was applied to the master. I would have liked to see a little bit more space between you and the sounds that were similar to your frequency. I like the deliveries on this one. I felt like everything felt cohesive from the verse to the chorus, but that pre-bridge, something about that pre-bridge, yeah, it made sense what you wrote. But what I'm hearing just feels like it slows the song down at a point where I want the song to go back into that chorus. So this feels like more of a rearrangement, and then maybe make that bridge at the end something that maybe you chop and screw at the end, or that you just offer as like the last outro of everything. I think that'll give it a really interesting twist to it. I'll say this. I know that you had a feature on this one, Mr. Wilson. I'm sorry, not Mr. Wilson. I'm tripping. What's my guy's name? Brownie Wilson. I know you had a feature on this one, and I think y'all two sound really good together. What I'll say is this. I liked your delivery on this one as well. I think whatever demeanor, whoever you felt like you were in this verse, maybe this is the one that's closer to who you are. That's what I assume. Take that demeanor wherever you go, and don't feel the need to have to like mold yourself to be more appealing because you're making a song that's a little bit more, that's a different demographic. It just kind of felt like that song took a lot of that southern hospitality out of your voice. I felt like it felt like it was, all right, I'm crossing over. I gotta like take some of that twang off of my voice, and it just, this right here feels like home. Even though it ain't my home, it feels like home. So I think keeping that as close as you can to your pocket is going to be really good, because that way when you get requests for features, people are going to ask you to do your signature thing over whatever beats that they ask you to be a part of. So, but yeah, Brownie Wilson, thank you for submitting that music off. I kind of wanted to go back really quick to this one, because I think I want to add it to the list nonetheless. I think I want to add both of these to the list. Let me see what I got. Let me see what I got. Let me make sure I got the right one. Let me hear one more time.
Getting hands free, running deals, lawyer on the Bluetooth, talking hands free. And ain't shit.
I'm gonna add it to the list. And these are just gonna be pretty much like first round. So first take, and this is obviously for taking home the 150. It puts you in the running. And then I'm gonna also put this last song that we just heard in the running as well. I like that song. That I forgot about that. Let me not cuss because you singing to the Lord, but I need you to sing to your engineer to I think even when you're starting with a bang, you still gotta take care of the basic essentials of mixing. Because right now, how this is, immediately I'm going to turn down the radio in my car. I don't know where it fits in the mode of a project, but immediately I'm turning stuff down. So, yeah. That's. I just feel like that first 30 seconds, it's almost like YouTube rules. And in YouTube worlds of live streaming, they try to stay away from cursing in the first 2 minutes because you'll get demonetized quicker if you do start cussing. I feel like in that first 2 minutes, that needs to be your best display of mixing. Now, you would obviously want that the whole way through, but if you can't nail anything else, maybe there's too many sounds, maybe you're overwhelmed, I don't know what the case is, get that first 30 seconds to a minute right. And like don't introduce too many sounds, don't do too many voices, get that first 30 seconds to a minute right and give yourself an opportunity to get more retention and more listening throughout the entire experience. But overloading the beginning and not getting the mixing right is a sure way to get somebody to skip some shit real quick. What's up, Titus? What's good, Titus? That's a sure way. Sound like the beginning of an Exorcist. Hey, Tommy. Hey. Brownie Wilson. All right. Let's do a quick commercial break just for those who are getting in here who don't know how to do this. Check it out. Music producers, rappers, and singers, are you looking to get some constructive feedback on your newest music? Joining Critique My Beats is super easy. All you got to do is reserve a pass to critiquemybeats.com. Click on book a slot and choose if you want to get 1 beat review, 2 beat reviews on our live stream every Monday. Best beat and best song of the night is going to win a cash prize. Join us at critiquemybeats.com. Music producers. Yes, sir. 150 tonight. 150 tonight. 150 tonight. 150 tonight. All right, those are 2 songs on the list already. Cool. All right, next person up here is Karma Soleil. Soleil. Karma Soleil. I think Soleil. Galaxies. I'm a musician, composer, and producer. Below is the song I am submitting for Critique My Beats on my YouTube channel. All right, sweet. Let's hear what, I'm gonna let y'all figure this out. There it go. There it go. There it go. There it go. All right, let's hear what he got. Marcus, what's good, fam? Why does this always happen? Every time I say something about every time I say a new thing, somebody gives an example of why, like, you got to pay attention to these things. It's a lot to digest in this first. This is only 40 seconds in. It's a lot to digest. Soleil. Okay. Karma Soleil. Thank you. All right, so that was once again Karma Soleil. Could you please change the poll to how to submit? I could definitely just put the link in there. Let's just do that. Appreciate the heads up. Even though it's located in 53,000 places on this website. You know, why even use YouTube descriptions? These folks don't read it. Why even you know what I'm saying? Like, why the fuck, you want to use a YouTube description? Why the fuck would you even do that? Nobody uses that. What are we doing here? Huh? What are we doing here? No, thank you, Cordy. I'm gonna just copy that because, you know, if they don't see my yellow avatar, they can be like, nah, he's just supporting somebody else's channel. All right. Lil Lib Tech, can I send a link for a tune and pay the super chat? No, unfortunately, I can't do that. I cannot do that. We don't involve super chat because that can get very chaotic in terms of keeping everything organized. So, yeah, just if you can't go through the process, come back another time, man. Or go through as Lib Tech, or as I said, Dweller just said, just go back and use your browser, use Safari. So, all right, there it is. Okay, here we go. So, Karma Soleil, this is what I'm hearing so far from this one. I think it shows promise in certain moments where you get simplistic. To me, this feels like you're learning a lot of new things, and you're perhaps still pretty early on in your journey as a producer or composer. It's not a bad thing. In a grand scheme of things, you're still very early, I think, because I hear a lot of technique that you're able to nail, but it just feels like it's so scattered everywhere that it's not finding cohesion between the sounds. Like I hear the snare rolls, I hear the hi-hats, the hi-hat techniques in there. I hear even the space in between the kicks and the snares, and you're hearing like a kind of a slight swing. It's a very mild swing. I think these are showing that you're paying attention to a lot of different genres, a lot of different techniques, and it seems like you're trying to use them all in the same beat, and it comes off like that, especially in that first minute. In the first minute, it sounds like you have a very clear picture of maybe the thing that you want this to sound like, but what's happening is that it's just spitting out whatever you know how to do. And because of that, it's just sounding like the moment you try to get into one section, the moment it's like, damn, it's not lasting long enough. it really just gets into something else, or like the drums don't fall in the right place, or this is one of them things where it's like it doesn't make you unique to do things different for the sake of being different. That's a lot of people. That's probably one of the most mediocre things we can do, is do things that are different for the sake of being different, instead of expressing who you really are. And who all of us really are is that some of us, you know what I'm saying? We are who we are. We got our own sounds, and some of it is basic, some of it is complex. But you got to be basic before you can be complex. And this sounds like you're trying to fast forward to the complex before before you're nailing the go slow before you go fast. That's what I'm hearing. So more cohesion, more ideas that rest on predictable moments. And I think that you should be more subtle about the experimentation on this one. Because it doesn't sound like experimentation. It sounds like indecisiveness. Yeah. It sounds like indecisiveness and not necessarily experimentation. That's my initial thoughts on that one, though. Is there anything else in here? All right, I'm going to just go ahead and leave the link here in case you guys want to go check this out. It is right here. Boom, boom. All right, next one up. Oh, I haven't heard from my guy in a second. Hold on. My guy, Oos, the Oos man. It's your boy, the Oos, just popping in again to share some new music with the community. We've been looking forward to you, man. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to employ the Seinfeld slap bass in my mission to bring you over to the Slap Bass Aficionados Association of the World. I am never joining that group. Any group that sings the praises of slap bass, not just any slap bass, but the Seinfeld slap bass, will be a group I'll never join. I'll never join you guys. You guys could pay me to come to the meetings. I wouldn't go to that meeting. I wouldn't go to that damn meeting. I'd never go to that damn meeting. You ain't no way, no motherfucking, ain't no motherfucking way in hell. I'm finna go to the motherfucker. Ain't no motherfucking way in hell. I know in hell, but Oos, man, I know you got some crazy shit. However, I have a visual to share from my music EP, my latest EP single, From It, Session 1. The joint is called Wolves. It was produced by me and features a rapper, producer from Rochester, New York, named Ito. I traveled out to Rochester to film the video, and this is the result. Hope everyone can vibe to it, and in a most magnanimous fashion. Oh, you fancy. The project is available on all DSPs. All right, so let's go ahead and see what this is talking about. This is called this is the Oos featuring Ito, and that song is called Wolves. Let me put this information in here so y'all can see it. Yeah, ain't no way y'all gonna get me to join a slap bass aficionados group unless it's a Zeros. Come on, fam. How in the hell you send the wrong song? How in the hell you sit there and wait for that shit to go like this? And then you press send. You didn't send the wrong songs. You just heard a review and you were like, he ain't gonna like this one, so I'm gonna go ahead and switch directions. Stop lying to me, man. How the hell you send the wrong song? Just think about how crazy that sounds. Just think about how crazy that sounds. You didn't send the wrong beat. You heard some critique and you was like, oh shit, he gonna say the same thing about this one. Let me hide it a little bit. You're not slick. I know exactly what's going on here. I sent the wrong. No. Because you sat there and were like this. Send. Stop it. You stop that shit right now. Who don't lie to me. I sent the wrong one. First, you had to go locate the damn thing. You had to go locate the song. My documents. Beats. No beats. Right folder or wrong folder? Wrong folder. All right. Yeah, that's the wrong beat. Send that shit in today. Yeah, there it goes. All right, let's send that shit in. I sent in the wrong beat. I'm tired. I'm already tired. We just 1 hour into this shit. Y'all gotta stop lying to me like that. That ain't cool. That is not cool. I know the process. Yeah, like my first time on the internet. Type shit. My first time on the internet. I ain't never been on the internet. All right, bro. Just send the update, but make sure you send it to the same thread. Because if not, I'm Ron Burgundy. I will read the shit that's on the teleprompter. You hear me? I am Ron Burgundy. I will read that shit right back to you. San Diego. All right, let me get this video up here so you guys can see it too. Man, Oos is so dope. Let me see. Let me get the window here. Said I sent the wrong. Damn, I sent the wrong video. I heard it all. Sent the wrong beat. You had one job today. You had one job today. Just one. I swear sometimes y'all be doing that shit. I'll be like, what the fuck is going on? All right, let's get it. This is the Oos and Ito. No classic hip-hop sound back. It's about creating the new classics that are inspired by the classics, right? And I listened to this, and it just has so many elements that feel classic but also feel modern at the same time. I like this one a lot. Only thing I'm mad at, it's a personal gripe of mine. Don't worry about me. It's a personal gripe. How you gonna travel out to Rochester, film this video, but you can't travel to your Gmail and send your friend Curtis an open feature?
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
What's that about? Are we traveling now? You know, when I send the invitation, I'm like, hey, bro, let's work. Let's for sure work. And then if folks be like, yeah, bro, like, let's do that. I be really taking that serious. Because I don't say that with everybody. But to turn around and be like, I'm going to do something different, though. That hurt my feelings. That shit crazy. Nah, all jokes aside, that was a really great feature. That's a really great feature. It reminds you of like why you fall in love with the sound of new artists when they bring something that's like, damn, that sounds a little bit like, somebody says Sticky Fingers. It gives you a little bit of something familiar, but it feels too fresh to put them in that box. It feels very, very fresh. Everything around this. And your hooks, man, your hooks are always on point. Always on point. I'm waiting, Curtis. Hey, Titus, don't you even worry about that. I already know. I'm finna send you something. You hear me? I'm finna send you something for sure. I already got that because you show up on my timeline now on my Instagram. I'm like, yep, I already know. I'm gonna make that call. I've been working. I've been in here working. I just had to make sure, you know what I'm saying? Titus pull a reverse Uno card on me. He like, oh, since we talking about features. So with you, Curtis, put a reverse Uno card on me. That's not fair. Fantastic song, man. That's replay value is too crazy on something like that. Video is clean. The production is a perfect contrast to what you're doing. I just always know by the time that hook come in, you're gonna have me literally hooked on the song. Every single time you do that. Where can you get the song? I'm gonna go ahead and give you the link right now so you can go follow those links inside the description. Here's a link. I had to, but bet up. Don't threaten me with a good time, Titus. I'm going to send you that feature. Don't you even worry about it. Have you heard this man sing? This man singing, he make raindrops cry. That shit's crazy. The raindrops be like, they already wet. He make raindrops cry. His voice is crazy. What? This man make dogs. This man make dogs whistle. You know what I'm saying? Like, he makes dogs whistle when he sing. I'm like, that shit's crazy, man. Like, he got a crazy voice. Yeah, that was a fire collaboration. Y'all are for sure on the list right there, and that's gonna happen. That's gonna happen. All right, next up is Muddy Music. Muddy Music. What's up, champ? It's mixed by VC. My handle is Muddy Music Studios. Engineer that lives in Atlanta that's submitting for 2 of artists that I work with. The first song is by an artist named Tension, titled Hide, coming from his up-and-coming EP that hasn't been titled yet. The other song is by the artist Key to Eden, titled Garden of Eden. His handle on Instagram is Key to Eden. Thank you in advance for the opportunity. In return, I would like to offer a free mix to whoever deserves it today via your stream. Thanks again, champ. Okay, appreciate that. So, the person's music you're going to listen to right now is offering a free mix. Let's listen to the mix. You know what I'm saying? Just to be fair, let's listen to the mix. But this person is offering a free mix to somebody in here. How about we do this? How about whoever wins it tonight, if you like the mixing, of course, we'll offer to the winner as well. So tonight is not only $150 on the line, but it's also a free mix. Imagine he win it and then he just makes his own shit again for free. That's fun. That's crazy. All right, let's hear it. Hey, Oos, don't be playing with my, look, don't you play with my emotions like that, Oos. Don't you play with my emotions like that, fam. Don't do that to me. And I'm out here rapping, too. I'm out here rapping. You hear me? I'm getting shit done. I'm sending these features back in. Man, I send the features faster than when they sent that shit to me. You feel me? Like, they send that shit in 2 seconds. I send that shit back in 1 second. Yeah, but Oos, like, let's for sure make that happen. Come on. That'll be an honor. Kwame Green, shut up. Shut your ass up. You go play a beat.
I am not hard to find. You will not
talking to
find me. It's your demons waiting to
Goof
terrify you in your paradise. You are safe and hard. Run away from me. Oh, I love the chase. Make me feel like myself.
That mix is fire. Excellent work, man. All right, so mix is definitely on point. You can tell you took a lot of time with the details. Everything feels like it lands really well in terms of just where everything is sitting in the pocket of the mix. I love so much of what's going on. The way that you treated the most, I guess, powerful parts of his vocals just shows me like how great of an engineer you are. Because a lot of people, shit just falls apart when they're dealing with a voice like that if they don't know what they're doing. So, first of all, thank you for offering those free mixing services to the person that wins tonight, which, I mean, you're now in the running of that. This song for sure needs to go on the list. I'm going to put an asterisk next to it just in case you play something on this next one that's even better than this. Production was fire. I think my only gripe with this one, and it's a very minor thing in the grand scheme of things, because I think whoever loves this is going to just love it. I heard remnants of someone said it here of Evanescence. The momentum shifted when the drums dropped, and I was expecting the speed to pick up a little bit. And I think the drums did a good job of choosing a pattern that felt like it had motion, but I feel like the vocals were still slowly floating over the top of them, and not in a way that felt like it added to the release of tension. Everything that was being done in the beginning was about building tension, building tension, building tension. And it almost feels like when the beat dropped, there was more tension. And that's the part where you're supposed to have the payoff. So perhaps if there was a little bit, and maybe that's just changing the way that the words are being said, adding extra words. I would have loved to see the singer live in that pocket a little bit more. Outside of that, I think this is a fantastic piece of music right here, all the way around. Well done. Well done. All right, let's see. So that's the first one. Let's hear the second one here, which is an artist named Key to Eden, and this is called Garden of Eden.
I've been in and out of work cause I'm trying to give me a bag. Girl, give me my money, it's like returning the Mac. But that was the old days, and I'm on the
Muddy Music is the engineer.
Space, you get Trump with a jack. But I know God got me for sure. If I'm walking by faith, y'all been blind so long ago. If you can't stand the rain, then don't stand out there when it pour. Go pray to God when you need something. Let's take a little trip down to the garden. You know the place where the cupids play. There's a whole lot of love and a lot less lust. So ain't nobody eating fruit today. So keep your head on the swivel cause them demons lurking. Tell them you ain't in the mood today. Angels all on my back, I gotta keep on working. Telling me God finna make a way. God that gave me chance after chance after chance. Dropped out to my knees and he forgave me for my sins. Gracefully broken, I had to tear off all these chains. He still sent me angel when I had trouble in my way. My mind been real heavy, it's steady blocking my focus. Yeah, I wear my heart on my sleeve when I'm feeling lonely. God made a better day anyway. Shout out Jesus, the middleman. Yeah, the savior that saved my soul. I can't have no vengeance, so let it go. All my blessings go more than grow. Found the book and I found my worth. I think my life is so biblical, cause my soul is precision. Find God, you'll find your worth. Let's take a little trip down to the garden. You know the place where the cupids play. There's a whole lot of love and a lot less lust. So ain't nobody eating fruit today. So keep your head on the swivel cause them demons lurking. Tell them you ain't in the mood today. Angels all on my back, I gotta keep on
I'm adding this.
Telling me God finna make a way.
To me, that's always a good sign. That's always it's always a sign of, oh, you didn't fade the hell. You didn't fade none of that. Oh. We boo amazing songs that don't fade out. We hate it here. Oh, we hate it here. Songs that don't fade out. That man was singing his heart off. The guitar player was playing, and you just walked in here and you was like, shut that shit up. All right, guys, we're done here. Like, Let the guitar player get some. I ain't like the way you shut them down like that. But that's a very minor thing. Outside of that, though, I think that this one has so much great pattern. That was him, bro. His stem's cut like that. You the engineer. You the engineer, though. Muddy Music, you the engineer. You know what that is? You know what an engineer is? The engineer is the piano player to a singer. It's up to you to make that shit sound like it sound like he never made a mistake. You know the most annoying part about being an engineer? You do all the work, other people get all the credit. That artist would be like, Key to Edom be like, oh man, you know what I'm saying? Like, I put my heart and soul into this shit. And you also cut off the damn vocals at the end. That's why you're supposed to come in and just be like, all right, don't even trip. I'm gonna add this little reverb at the end. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna add this little delay at the end to like make the shit go on. That's on you. You know how it works. When shit go wrong, the engineer get blamed. When shit go right, the artist take all the credit. You know how this goes. You know how this goes. You know how this goes. I'm not saying that proudly, but you know how this goes. I like this one a lot more. And not just because of the style. I think the other one is still remarkable as it is, but I think this one shows more of your range. It shows more of your abilities as an engineer. And I think that the way that his vocals sat inside the mix of the beat, nothing felt like it was overpowering the other one. The artists themselves weren't so in the pocket that they were just like on the metronome. They had a nice kind of lag to what they were doing. It felt natural. It felt conversational. It's not a whole lot that I would have added to this one, to be honest with you. Like you did your shit, man. You did your shit. The engineers also do the work of co-producers too. Yes, they do. Which is why, controversial statement. Engineers should be getting a split of your already low stream payouts. Engineers should be getting a cut. Engineers, I know that they pay. I know that the artists take care of a lot of the responsibilities, but I think that the engineers should get a cut in good faith, especially if they did their job, especially if they're the translator to the audience, which I look at engineers as. They should get a cut of what's going on. They're the ones that translated your idea into a very clear presentation. I know some engineers are assholes and you don't want to do that. They got high prices. You paid your prices for the mix of the master. Got it. I'm just saying in good faith. If I'm working with somebody, that's why I engineer my own shit. I want to keep all that like J. Cole. No, but if I work with an engineer, you need to get a cut of this because you spent time like anybody else. Exactly. Sometimes commission pay ain't enough. For the nature of the work, it's not enough. For the nature of the work, it's not enough because engineers that give a damn are going to always give you more than what you paid for. Engineers that give a damn are going to always give you more than what you paid for. Like when you think about, even if somebody's charged you $120 an hour, which is, kind of crazy. There's a lot of tedious work that comes along with it. There's a lot of attention to detail, attention to bands, attention to like the fact that they do the mix, have to let their ears rest, come back. You take a huge, it's like video editors. You take a huge chunk out of their lives to make you look good. And once again, only people who care about who the video directors are on music videos are folks who are in the industry. Folks who are the artists, who are in awe of the talent. Listeners do not be caring about who the music director is until the VMAs. This is not a request line, Joseph. This is not a request line. No is the answer. All right, there it is. All right, so I'm going to make sure that no matter what, we keep tabs with Muddy Music, because Muddy Music, you offering that service is super dope, because I know a lot of artists in here need your services, and that's not a shot to nobody. That's just a lot of folks say that. They say, yo, if I just had somebody who can engineer my shit, it would change a lot. And it's true. You get with the right engineer, oh my gosh, you'd be surprised how many folks who used to give you a deaf ear will give you an opportunity just by having a clean mix. That's nothing I would skimp on. If you have the money to do it, please spend. All right, the next person up, 2 submissions from Gritty Guapo. Your favorite rapper is back. I like to make my own decisions about who my favorite rapper is, but all right. Dropped a couple new tracks. Want to see what you think. Much love, brother. Tried to make more complete songs than before, at least staying on the same subject the whole time, but you know how I do. Niggas be in their own universe. Look, I ain't mad at it, but niggas be in their own universe. This nigga said it's your favorite rapper again, and then said, yeah, I made some changes. Whatever. I still did me. That is hilarious. He said, I still did me. Fuck you mean? Your stupid ass, Curtis. Gritty Guapo's the first song. Let's hear it. True or false? Yeah.
Say hood.
I said, I'm through with y'all. If I need help, I won't get you involved. I'm by myself and I can do it all. Why would I ever give you a call? Check it off, it's true or false.
They ain't never want me to win. I don't care, bro, I'm still going in. I made so many songs, them shits were all dope. Most of these freestyles better than wherever y'all roll. I'm on go, bitch, with the 40 like the NFL. It's tragic magic how they grab the pen and tell. They meant so well, why they gonna end in hell? I will not put my stamp on that, I ain't sending mail. Leave me alone, I ain't no problem with you. Honestly, I'm just too tired up with shit to do. But you still ain't shit, you still a bitch. I just wanna tell you that
I said, through with y'all. If I need help, I won't get you involved. I'm by myself and I can do it all. Why would I ever give you a call? Check it off, it's true or false.
I don't need you for shit. You just a fucking bitch.
Nah, singing bitch is crazy. What?
Where you place the blame and put it all on me. They only wanna call when they need. I knock them down, watch them fall to their knees. I stay away like they call the disease. Would you pardon me, please? Find it hard to believe. They charging a fee as far as regarding the lead.
Somebody let him get that auto-tune, and he said, watch this.
Brunching in the garden from 3, please don't start it with me. Most of y'all ain't even got a car, and that's alarming to me. Leave me alone, I ain't no problem with you. Honestly, I'm just too tired up with shit to do. But you still ain't shit, you still a bitch. I just wanna tell you that
I said, through with y'all. If I need help, I won't get you involved. I'm by myself and I can do it all.
Oh yeah, she hurt my dog. She hurt Gritty Guapo.
Check it off, it's true.
She hurt him. She hurt this man. Anybody that sing bitch in that note is hurt. He didn't add no vocal chain to that. That nigga's hurt. We all been there. We all been there to some degree. That nigga's hurt. He didn't add no vocal chain to that shit. He put auto-tune and said, don't you even mix this shit. I got to get this shit out tomorrow. Well, A+ for sticking to the topic. I'll tell you that. There's no debating that. You stuck to the topic. That is, look, you stuck to the topic. And you know what's crazy? We asked him to do that last time. Here's one of my only, okay, freestyle rap, as it's currently constructed when it comes to people making songs. I came up at a time where freestyle was how you sharpen your lyrical sword. It was how you would jump into ciphers, get inspired by those around you, show them how you cooking, and then kind of just see where your skills are at. It's kind of a way to stay sharp. The way that I'm seeing freestyles being utilized in this era seems like it's more so for cathartic reasons, right? It's more so for staying in the moment and having like kind of how Lil B used to say, like a bass freestyle, like I have a free train of thought. And I think there's an opportunity for that to be very, very therapeutic for the artist. I think that it can help you to take pressure off of yourself and keep yourself in a place where, you're not overthinking the process. Sometimes when you take the pen to paper, you can overthink the process. However, there's got to be a middle ground. Because I heard certain lines, Lip Tech, if you don't stop singing that same song, Lip Tech, I got your song. There's a list. You've sent the same email 4 times. I got your email, man. I got your email. I got it, man. It's not a chat. I got it. Email works. Yep. Mission accomplished. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's one of them things as I'm listening to it, I'm just like, all right. The mix definitely. I feel like there's not one effect on this vocal. And maybe that was something that in the moment was like, I want to keep this raw. I want to keep it present. I want to keep this in the moment. I get that. But fam, I got 2 suggestions for you. Thank you for taking the other suggestions serious. You stayed on topic. But if your lyrics sound this good, in certain places it did, like you heard that Penn and Teller line, if they sound good in certain places like that, I can only imagine what happens if you sit down and you don't have to physically write it, but if you could just recite it enough to where it doesn't sound like you're like, anything else that comes to my mind, I'm gonna sing it. And if I can't sing it, then I'm gonna call you a bitch. That auto-tune can't save everything. That auto-tune can't save everything. You can't put that damn auto-tune. I know I'm getting old. You can't put that auto-tune on every meal. You can't put that fucking lorries on everything. You're going to have a heart attack. You're going to have a heart attack. You can't put that lorries on everything. I know it's a sound. I know, but flip it. Something different. Just another way to, there's so many different ways to use that auto-tune in a way where it's like, all right, that's your way of doing it. But I hear it and it sounds like you just adding shit. It doesn't necessarily add anything. Take your time writing what you got going on here. I think this is a good scratch idea, but I would go back in and I would tighten up those verses. And also too, like, it's certain words that are meant to be said staccato. Unless you got a strong singing voice, they're meant to be rapped. They're not meant to be sang. Bitch is not one of those. That's not one of them. That's not one of them words that you need to find the notes in. It's only a hit. Bitch. Me, I, itch, homie. That's not a word that you sing. That's not that. You just look at the word and look rough. Have you just looked at the spelling of B-I-T-Z? It just looks rough. Nothing about that says see me. It says, you know what I'm saying? It says swing at me like that. I'm gonna swing at you. That's what I see with that word. That word is rough around the edges. Yeah, but that's the first one. Let's hear what the second one sounded like. I can't believe Chris AK didn't block this man. Why you block him? Now I'm gonna get an email like, damn, I would have said something, but your moderators be blocking you. My moderators, man. I'll tell you one thing about my moderators, man. My family, bro, they gon' by any means they gonna make sure your ass don't say nothing crazy in here. By any means, they gonna make sure. Oh man. Hey, family. I'm gonna just say this. Stephen Crumley just said something. I think this is important. He says, it's not just rap that's suffering. It's rock, metal, country, and everything. It's processed to a specific formula for the unwashed masses. It's how it's all controlled. I get you. I understand what you're saying. I just want to remind my DIYers, do you know why this content on my channel exists? It's not because I want to show people like him that I have Riz. No, that's not what it's for. You won't be here. Bye. It's not because of that. I do this content to remind you of your freedom. I know it doesn't feel like it because it feels like the walls are very it feels like the walls are caving in. I do this to remind you of your DIY freedom. You're free. You are not signed. You don't have a manager, assuming you don't. You're not signed. You don't have a manager. You don't have somebody who can tell you how to do your art. It's just you. You get to do whatever the hell you want to do. To choose to do something else that you see somebody else doing better, that's a waste of your talent and your time, bro. You could be doing something much more productive in this world, but to be a watered down version of somebody else, I wouldn't wish that for nobody. Sometimes it takes that to get to the next place, but like I wouldn't want that for nobody. I wouldn't want that for nobody. I want you to find you. Your time on this earth is very valuable. I would want you to find you in the process. All right, here's a second one by Gritty Guapo. This is called By Now.
I throw bows and punches like Draymond Green. Got playoff dreams. I'm trying to pull a Akon scheme. All the writings on the wall, get the crayon.
It didn't take you but 9 seconds to throw shots at Draymond Green and Akon. I'll be down.
Green got playoff. I throw bows and punches like Draymond Green. Got playoff dreams. I'm trying to pull a Akon scheme. All the writings on the wall, get the crayon clean. Rappers, they got pizza syndrome, they stay on lean. Dare to be drug free. I don't care if you judge me. Calm down, what you smell in the air, it is just weed. You unbearably musty. I swear you're a custody. It's fuck me, trust me. I'll be there, it is +3. Add it up, they adding these additives to the adjectives. It's sad as shit, it agitates me how they have to live. Like it's MTV, let's check inside these rappers' cribs. Please don't tell me that they out here snatching kids when they human trafficking and rapping mix. I would hit all of you PDF files with an Adobe brick. The stakes heighten, going Ninja Gaiden on some shinobi shit. When it's all about a coin, then you know he flip. You're weak, getting everything you reap.
Chris, you're good, fam. Same dude. Oops.
Take 'em, I've been contemplating like I closed the clinic. I have lost my patience. Do I need to dumb it down? In other words, don't come around. I put you in the fucking ground. You would hear that deader sound. You think they would have found by now. By now. You're selling us a whole lot of crap. That shit a whole lot of cap. By now.
Okay.
I would have thought you learned.
I like
better.
this one.
You need to get your shit together. I gotta go. By now. Fake soldiers, fake metal, stolen valor. The only cowards they so devoured, the folding cower. I'm my only doubter. I'm a father that's grown prouder. My son's giving me energy, that's solar power.
Yeah.
So how the people that I used to look up to now moving like fuck you. The rules that I struck through, my dreams didn't come true. But who is there to blame? Who was I leaving it up to? It's like everywhere I turn, everywhere I look, every day I learn that everybody's crooks. And even if they pinky swearing hand up on the book, I swear they won't tell you everything they took. They lying, and that ain't nothing I'm buying, and that ain't nothing you trying. Cause if you tried, you dying, blind. By now, by now. By now, they're selling us a whole lot of crap. That shit a whole lot of cap. By now, I really would've thought you learned better. You need to get your shit together. I gotta go. By now.
If this is you when you write, I like Gritty Guapo when he rap organized. I don't like him when he heartbroken. Kendrick said, I like Drake with the melodies. I don't like when he act tough. I love your music when it sounds like you took your time to write it. I love when you take your time with your art because you have a very rare talent. When you take your time with it, it sounds like every bar has a home. It doesn't like, I don't want to be listening to a rapper. I don't find as much enjoyment in listening to a rapper who's trying to figure this shit out with me. Yeah, and I'm just off of the dome, you know, thinking about, do I want to find another home and all of these AI clones, and don't worry about it, I'm coming back to the beat, I stay in my zone. I don't want to figure this shit out with you. You leading me somewhere. That's like asking somebody for directions and they like, it might be down the street or it might be over there. Lead me. I trust you as a listener. Don't break that trust. This to me was great leadership as an artist. I felt safe in the direction that you were leading me as a listener. Curtis, you gonna pop out and shout? I'm not popping out. Nope. Staying my black ass at home. I'm watching that shit on unless I get an invitation. I'm watching on Amazon Prime. Gonna have a little kickback. Yeah, man. I love the rap tone. Now that he on this one felt like it was more close to your speaking voice. It just was raw. It was authentic all the way through. More of this, fam. More of this. The engineer that you work with definitely did your vocals a lot better. I would just say that there's a really harsh area in the mid frequencies of your vocal that they're having a little bit of trouble with, or maybe the beat itself had frequencies that were clashing with it. I think if you can carve that or take some of the top of that frequency off, it will be a very clean, very, very clean approach to what you're doing. But yeah, I think that was A1 production. I think that was the type of production that fits what you're doing so well. You know, we're artists. We're allowed to have moments, and I think you had your moment where you had your heart broken, or you were thinking about somebody that made you want to just talk crazy, and you did your shit. You showing your range. But I like this pocket a whole lot more. This is one of them songs that if I was a fan of yours, I'd listen to the other one, but I'd want more of this. Because this feels like you're getting your bars off. You're not having to like hide them and be tricky about how you get them bars off. But that is that. All right, let me read these names off. So I got Saint Devil up next, Zeros Beats, Zachary Rideout, Nishan Alexander, Lib Tech, J Light, Defia Music, Lib Tech, Javi G, Javi Dade, and Kimbos. Lib Tech, bro, what the fuck? Lib Tech sent that shit. Oh my gosh. Hey, Fogel, hi. I see you. This man was sending that shit through like you remember when remember when you said you remember you used to leave a comment on Instagram and that shit wouldn't send, you had to retry, and before you know it, you got 17 responses to the same message? Thank you, fam, good looking out. 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 Lib Tech, don't you do why is this the second person to lie to me today? Lib Tech, don't you blame your Mac. Don't you blame your Mac for why you sent me 42 emails. Don't you blame your Mac for that. Your Mac is sitting here like, I'm a computer. The fuck do you want me to do, Live Tech? I'm a computer. What do you want me to do? I do what you ask me to do. This man, you done threw your whole Mac under the, yes, your Mac gonna start acting up on you just because you did that. You went here and showed out in front of your friends, and now look what your Mac is like. All right, cool. I dare you to make a beat. I dare you to come back here and make a beat. I dare you to come back here and make a beat. Oh, you want to be cute in front of your damn friends, huh? Your new friends over there on Curtis King TV, huh? That's what's up. That's a nice beat you working on. It's a damn shame if somebody.
No.
Oops. Saint Devil. Hi, Curtis. I hope you and the community are doing well. I'm losing my voice. Oh, no. I haven't made music in quite a while now, but I recently got back to it. The track is a cinematic orchestral piece called Path of Redemption. Any feedback is appreciated. I attached the MP3 to the email. Thank you for your time. Saint Devil, it's always a pleasure to hear from you, my friend. Man, blame this Mac on his internet issues. How you blame your Mac for your Gmail issues? How the hell you blame your Mac on your internet issues? I'm done. I sent the wrong beat in, Curtis. I'm done with y'all today. That's all love, but I'm done. Yeah, that's the ones that I read are everybody that I'm going to review before we get to the voting. That's Dirty Mackin. Once again, it's $150 on the line. Let me make sure that I get this off before we get to the next phase. Oh my gosh. All right, here's how you submit your music if you haven't already. Music producers, rappers, and singers, are you looking to get some constructive feedback on your newest music? Joining Critique My Beats is super easy. All you got to do is reserve a pass to critiquemybeats.com. Click on book a slot and choose if you want to get 1 beat review, 2 beat reviews on our live stream every Monday. Best beat and best song of the night is going to win a cash prize. Join us at critiquemybeats.com. Music producers, rappers, and oh my gosh, I just looked at today's video. That shit got 34,000 views in 6 hours. It's always funny. I'm looking at the comments and somebody says, "No one cares, bro." If 34,000 people do anything in 6 hours, somebody care. Somebody care about something. I'm sorry. I'm not flexing. I'm very proud of us, though. This YouTube shit, I don't care what nobody's saying. This YouTube shit is not easy. And it don't get easier. You just get better. This shit is not easy, my friends. But you get better. If you stick to it. That's insane to me. All right, well, shout out to the DIYers. All right, bet. Let's get to it. Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all. Path of Redemption. Here's my guy, Saint Devil. Got me running. I'm scared, bro. You ain't scared of nothing. You need to be scared of that Mac that you threw under the damn bus. You need to be scared of that Mac. Live Tech. You need to be scared of that damn laptop. That shit finna crash on your ass. Crash on your ass. You try to type some shit in. Like, let's talk about earlier. Oh, thank you, Niles. Man, shout out to Toothless. Why did it sound like the trailer to my YouTube story? TriStar Pictures. It's always TriStar Pictures. Paramount Films. The YouTuber, Curtis King. After years and years of posting uploads, he finally found his niche. Then a beef happened. Kendrick Lamar versus Drake. And it changed the stars and its destiny forever. Will he get too ahead of himself? Will he do too many stories about it? Only time will tell. This is madness. This is insanity. What's up, Sonny? That right there, you kick somebody in the chesticle, not the test, the chesticle. You kick somebody right in their chest. That's right there. That shit right there. Whoo-wee. Kick them right in their damn chest. Oh, Epiphany. That's an amazing tagline for a movie. This is the trailer to the movie. Curtis King, it was all a stream. That's hilarious. Oh gosh, you give that to Hollywood, they'll figure out a way to ruin it. It was all a stream. It was all a stream. They'll probably use AI Biggie for that. Man, oh man, if that's what a break does to your music, dare I say, take more breaks. Sometimes that's what we need. Sometimes the next direction to go in is not more. Sometimes the next direction to go in is allow me time to absorb what's around me, allow me time to digest the things that I've been learning, and then let me come back to this with a new point of view. I hope that's what's happening to me right now, honestly, because I'm like going to a place right now where like I don't feel like producing anything. But then today I was listening to an older song I did, and I was like, yo, I kind of want to get back to it. It's not about me, though. It's not about me. It's about Saint Devil. One area that I think that you've done a lot of improving on, or at least I'm hyper-focusing on it, is your percussion. Your percussion is becoming more and more present, stronger. It's finding opportunities to lead and other opportunities to just be a warm support system for everything else that you're creating over the top of it. Your decision in terms of when you let it take the lead and when you take the lead back, I think that's showing where your maturity is at as a composer. The transitions in this were seamless. Oh man, I'm just in awe of those of you that compose this way. The sounds all sound very, very organic. I'm trying to think. To me, it's done its job when it doesn't take me out of the scene that is being painted by this music. And the scene that's being painted is a trailer for something. And I feel like it keeps you very much in the trailer. I think that right there is good, man. And you're seamlessly finding your way through every single one of these transitions. You have an opportunities where it rests and it feels like a commitment to the rest. That's something else too. One more thing I want to give you utmost respect on. The way that you're committing to your transitions. This is a different you, man. This is a different you. And I like it. I like it a lot, man. I like it a lot. Round of applause for what you're doing, bro. All right, so you're on a list. You're on a list. That would make you the fifth person on the list. Right now it's Marco Vitale, Brownie Wilson, Keita Eden, Gritty Guapo, and Saint Devil. Excellent music, man. Excellent music. All right, let's get to the next one. Zeros Beats. Mr. I sent the wrong shit in. You ain't sent no wrong beat in. You was just listening. I'm telling you, this shit called Ezel. Now that shit way too damn unique to be sending the wrong beat. I sent you Ezel. I meant to send you Cherokee. That's the name of the beat. Cherokee. Oh, no, that's the other artist. Is it called Overnight? What is it called? Ezel featuring JB. Okay. All right, let me get to this. Song is called Overnight. Let me just copy it off of your YouTube.
Just go with it. Is it recording? Just go with it.
You're Ezel.
That might go. A list of things I ought to be, and I don't want them. Did I ever agree? You say you want the cash, you want to count it fast. You'll do anything to a degree. I miss the way things used to be. I find myself saying things that I don't mean. I never had much, never had enough. The older you get, the more true it seems. When you see the morning, there goes your warning. 'Cause things don't change overnight. When you see the morning, there goes your warning. 'Cause things don't change overnight. Overnight, 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 overnight. Feeling like running away, I cannot stay no more. Locked up in my ways, hoping I can make a change. I'm convinced that ain't, so it all remains the same. La-di-da-di-do, wanna be outie-outie-ohs. I'll be so cloudy from all of these O's, let it go. Oh, I know it's a long road, we gon' make it for sure. I got the faith up inside of me, I'ma keep making the way out, so follow me, we could be great if you got any faith. Everything works out the way that it's gotta be, I'ma keep doing whatever it takes. I'll be right here if you needed to count on me, I see it clearly, ain't no sign of doubt in me. I feel the love and it's always surrounding me, tell me if you really feeling the same. No good things come from no good situations.
Now, yeah, I'm with you on that one. Take that auto-tune off of your voice. Oh, please take that auto-tune over your voice. Yeah.
No good things come from no good situations. And it's alright. Nothing comes overnight.
Please take that auto-tune off of your voice. Yeah. Hey, okay, I get the idea. I think it's a very adventurous idea that gets scared in an area where you shouldn't get scared. I'm with Niles. Niles says something that resonated with me, and I think we need to focus in on that first. To me, that's the story of this one. I never thought about it before, but I think there's a disconnect between reggae and auto-tune. Definitely auto-tune used in this way. And I'm hearing, once again, Sublime influence. I dig that a lot. Just clean up the auto-tune. I just can't imagine Sublime utilizing auto-tune on them beautiful vocals. And the thing about it is, I think that when you are singing certain styles, well, first of all, when you're going to use the auto-tune, I don't think it's kind of a weird jumble of sounds when it's something that sounds like a little bit of the past mixed with a little bit of the present, mixing wise. Present use of auto-tune, but on a completely different genre, like trap, like, you know what I'm saying? A completely different genre. And you're mixing that in there, and it just sounds like this sounds like an AI idea. And it falls short because of the auto-tune. very adventurous in terms of the going to that pocket where you're rapping over you get doing the double time vocals, the double time rhythms on the vocals. I think there were certain pockets where you were really in, and it sounded good. I think even the melodic idea sounded good. That auto-tune being on there so thick, I think shows a little bit of hesitation. Why Curtis sound like Kermit? Leave my voice alone. That's because I'm sick, man. I'm getting there, man. These allergies. I'm not sick. I'm not allergic. No. Take singing lessons if you can afford it. I'm just saying. Here's one message I have, and I don't know how old you are. I don't know if you're a younger artist or if you're, if you've been years into this. Trust your voice. Trust your voice, Zelro Beats. Or whoever artist you're working with. Trust your voice. Trust your voice. Trust that everybody is not so drugged out. All the listeners are not so smoked out. All the listeners are not so hypnotized by the music that's popular right now that they won't accept you at your own voice. Trust your voice. Trust your voice. Because you know what's going to happen? Eventually, this will run its course, and somebody will get back. They're going to do the one thing that's polarizing in a time where everybody is utilizing auto-tune in these hybrid rap songs. They're going to just use their normal voice. And people are going to be like, what a novel idea. Use your normal voice and just sing in key. That's fucking crazy. You know, like you know what I'm saying? Like, just, it's going to happen. I wish I had Antares stock FL I mixed that with. Yeah, well, I don't think that it's a matter of what you have access to. I think it's a matter of your philosophy of how you were going after it. I think if you got Antares Auto-Tune, you're going to use more of the things that it's capable of doing, because your approach to it, I don't think you're understanding when I'm saying that it sounds like it's scared. It sounds like it's hesitating in the places where it shouldn't hesitate. The idea is audacious. The idea is very much like, yo, let's take some fucking chances. Let's do some shit that nobody would even expect. I applaud that, but it falls short on that adventure the moment you get to the auto-tune, because even though FL Studio has its stock auto-tune, and even though it feels limited in terms of the things you can do on Antares, I still don't think that's an excuse to go heavy on it, right? Go lighter on it, or go into use Melodyne, or go into the actual pitch correction and just get the notes that you need to correct. Everything doesn't need to have, you don't just need to slap auto-tune over the whole thing every time. New tone, there you go, new tone. It's not just a matter of like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think it's a lazy approach. It's a scared approach to an audacious song, and that's where the disconnect happens. I would much rather you just do different takes than feel like you gotta have the artist feel like they gotta lean on the auto-tune. I think that's what's gonna make the song more appealing, is those times where it does fall slightly out of key, or fall certain flat, but you have enough personality to balance everything out. So I think that's the way to go about it, man. I think that's the way to go about it. Is I know it's the way to go about it. Just take your chances and trust your voice. Trust your voice, my friend. Trust your voice. All right. That's why you said it was the wrong song, because you knew he was getting ready to go. You knew he was getting ready to say some shit. I was like, I know. All right, Scully the Kid, Do Right. Scully the Kid. Oh, back in my day, that name Scully is something that was crazy. That meant something else. Back in my day, Scully meant something very, I haven't heard anybody use that in years, but Scully meant something very different in my day and time. Woo. Woo. That's kind of a crazy name now that I think about all of this. That's kind of crazy. All right. Hey, yo, look, I didn't name it. I didn't name shit. Just do your research before you pick a name, man. Do some research. That's a crazy name to go after, man. I don't even want to say the shit out loud no more.
baby, what's the rush? Saying right there, don't adjust. I'm knowing.
I should have known, yo. I should have known.
Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, run for your life.
I should have known. Your name is Scully the Kid. I should have known it's gonna be some freaky ass shit.
That you tryna get this nut. Baby, I'm just tryna make it gush. Girl, you know that I like you. I ain't never tryna fight you, but beat the pussy like a rival. Love it when you say my name. When I'm in it, got a ring to it. I do. Welcome in conversation. Pussy lips, they invite you. Slide in when I slide through. Going down when I'm in it, It might even lower IQs. Never thought that happened to a nigga. Then I had to go and try you. Hey, baby, tell me if you screw right. Late night sex, blind, show your skin, working all through the moonlight. Baby, knowing what to do, like. Baby, tell me that the move right. It's good to a nigga. Hey, make a nigga wanna do right.
That's why I hate doing reviews like this. I'm gonna say some shit that's gonna make everybody in here feel very awkward. Cause I feel awkward saying this shit out loud. I don't want to find out. I have no intent to find out. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you'd say any of these things. I don't believe you say any of these things to somebody you getting freaky with. Girl, I'll beat the pussy like Ryu. I'm gonna make sure I get it cushion. I don't believe that you would whisper that in her ear. Baby, you want me to get it cushion? I get it cushion, baby. Want me to beat it up like Ryu? Who's Ryu? Don't worry about it. You're gonna find out. I don't believe you. No disrespect, but somebody's got to tell you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
Only hit the moon right. Knowing that the moon right. Baby, knowing that the moon right. Moon right.
Like, here's the shit I don't understand about freaky ass songs like this. Like, okay, your demographic is the kind of freaks that you trying to go after, right? You trying to like collect them all like Pokemon. I get it. You old freaky deaky. You trying to get all the freakies. Okay, you trying to get all the freaky deakies. Trying to get the
freaky ass.
You trying to get all of the freaky. I get you. Okay, I got it. It's a certain demographic you're talking to. Cool. You know you don't got to bar up. You know when you start barring up, when you start using metaphors and similes in that freaky deaky song, you know that you talking to dudes again, right? I'm not saying there's not women out here who love bars, because there's a lot of them out here that love bars. But the way that you're going about those punchlines is like you trying to show niggas like, don't let this freaky shit fool you. I can get the, like, I got bars. Yeah, fuck you mean? I got bars. The fuck you mean? I got bars. Don't let it, I got bars. Don't let this freaky shit fool you. I got bars. But back to you, baby. Get it gushy. Beat it up like Ryu. Like, pick your demographic and stay with it. Pick your demographic and talk to them. If you wouldn't whisper it in her ear, don't say it in your freaky deaky song. That's my new rule. If you wouldn't say it to her in her ear, don't put it in your freaky ass song. I don't believe you. I think that you'd say freaky things to your lady. I just don't know if the shit you wrote will be the kind of shit you say. And sometimes you could say freaky shit in the lyrics and not exude any kind of freakiness. That's why I hate doing these reviews. You could say freaky shit in the words and not exude any kind of freakiness. Jodeci came back to rap freaky. No, Jodeci, what you got to understand about Jodeci, I don't know if it was Casey, I don't know if it was Jojo, I don't know which one it was. But that song sounds so freaky. You know why? Because the singer that went in, if it was, I don't know if it was Casey, I don't know if it, you know what I'm saying? I don't know who it was. That singer did one take. And I think it was it Devontae that said, I don't believe him. I don't know about that. You know what they did the next day for that singer? That had him come back into the booth, JoJo. That was JoJo. You know what they did when he came back in that booth? They had nothing but naked women inside that booth. That's why that song sound the way it do. That shit sounds sultry. He ain't got to say English. He said it like that because he was around all of them titties. He was around them damn titties. He was in that like, he was inspired. Sometimes it's hard to do that when you're in a room full of like your engineer is a dude. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe you got your little baddie, she's sitting down there, but she ain't even interested in it. That's not a good sign. Next time, bring her in the booth. And you say all that freaky shit. And if you start giggling when you say the shit, write something different. That's a bomb.
Somebody gonna tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
Hey, yo, X Kuan said a room full of hard legs. That's crazy. That man sang that song. That should have changed your way you sing. You start finding notes you didn't even know you had. Walk out that session like, damn. Can we do that again next week? Could we do this? You may do it. I do another take right now if you want me to. That's if you gonna do freaky song. I'm about to make this shit more awkward for them now. No, it's time we fight back. It's time we fight back. Boom! It's time we fight back. You send that freaky shit in here. Now we gotta have conversations about your freak. You should have never shared that with us. You need to make y'all feel awkward now. If you wouldn't whisper it in her ear, wish the hell I would tell my wife. You know what I was thinking, baby? What's that, daddy? Beating it up like Ryu. Why you watch another dude beat something up? Dawg, that's not what I meant. Anyways, I'm gonna have it gushing. Like the candy? No, not like a gusher, but like, you feel me? Like a geyser. I just don't believe it, man. Also, too, I don't think the mix was good on this one. I think the mix needs a lot more work. Like, I hope that when y'all listen to your final mix and you listen to your vocals and you listen to like the zoomed out point of view, I hope you can feel the textures of your song. I hope you can feel the textures of your song. You know when people say, damn, that sounds like a rough mix? That's a texture. When somebody says, ooh, that's kind of harsh in the 5K frequency, that's a texture. Harsh is a texture. So, I hope you zoom out and say, is the approach to this mix in line with the texture of the event that I'm covering? When I listen to this, that sound like rough sex and sharp pubic hairs.
That I like you. I ain't never tryna fight you, but beat the pussy like a rival. Love it when you say my name when I'm in it, got a ring to it. I do.
Man. It's gonna be you gonna have your feelings hurt when you try to slide that song in, while you trying to slide your song in, and she be like, can we put something else on? That shit gonna turn your whole night off. Talk to the song the same way you would talk to her. You ain't talking to us no more. Fuck them bars. Talk to her. Talk to her. Talk to her. Don't talk to us. Talk to her. Talk to her. Everything's gonna change. And then have your engineer mix to her. Mix to her. Mix to her. Right now, he's mixing for the niggas that love trap. This is not the time to show us how amazing your distortions can be on your 808s. Ain't that the way distortion on an 808 can be a very sexual thing, but the way that you're doing it, nah, that right there, that sounds a little bit scary with that distortion. No, what am I? But you got it, man. You got it. Just no more. I told y'all don't send me no freaky ass songs. This is what happens. It's in the instructions. You don't read the instructions. Now we're back. Speaking of being back, Nashawn. Not the one you know, not the one you know, the other one. The homie Nashawn Alexander has 2 songs. One's called Oh Yeah. That song's stuck in my head now. Freak ass song. Yeah, the other one. Not the one that's coming in here and doing reviews. Not Nashawn. That's the other one. That's the one I'm talking about. He always talking about he finna quit. Talking about he quit music. You ain't quit no music. And then he came back and made an amazing song. He was like, I just playing. I quit. You won't quit no damn music. Stop all that shit, Nashawn Alexander. You ain't quitting nothing. Always talking about he quitting some shit. Then go back to making some amazing shit. Yeah, the other me. That's the Nashawn always be. I talking about he quit. You ain't quitting shit. We don't believe you no more.
You know it. You know it. You know it. You know it. Yeah. You know you drink. You know it. You know you smoke. You know it. Oh, you know it. 'Cause I found a way to pass the time. Oh yeah. You know you drink. You know it. Oh, you smoking. Oh yeah. 'Cause I found a way to pass the time. Pass the time. I found a way to pass the time. And I found a way to pass the time. Pass the time. And I found a way to pass the time. And I found a way.
Like Jeter, I was making a shortstop, gave her a ring. I don't fuck on my ex-boss, stand at the brooms on now. Stick away a lot, she's not a gold digger, but she got a kickstart. She told me now, boy, told you that's Pixar. And my whole life Steve Jobs, I will leave a legacy before my memoir. Maybe I should write with this pen more, and maybe it truly depends on if this brother's gonna send more. Black hair looking like Darth Maul, I said drink in my system, fuck tomorrow. Drink in my system, fuck tomorrow.
And all you drinking, oh yeah. And all you smoking,
I like this part. That rap came out of nowhere.
Oh yeah. 'Cause I found a way to pass the time. Oh yeah. And all you drinking, oh yeah. All you oh yeah. 'Cause I found a way to pass the time.
Despicable love with intimate ties, relationship heartbroken, so didn't survive. Atlas tried to wait at the shoulder.
Deshaun, back away from the microphone. Mr. Alexander, back away from that microphone. It's like you about to eat the click pop filter off of it. You about to eat the foam off of the. Back away from the microphone. You talking to her real fast.
As the rest will die, the same look I get from her every time I look in her eyes. I said, slow it down, man. Look at niggas who think they gone in their blink, but I'm here picking up pieces right at the seam. Jeez, now she ain't down with the vibe. Now you done fucked up her life. Now I gotta describe how I'm not gonna lie. But damn it, I will. 'Cause I'm not here trying to spill these emotions just like a drink. I wanna hit it and forget it for real. 'Cause I'm
drinking, oh yeah. And I'm smoking, oh yeah.
Debbie Hyman, I agree. I'm with you. I'm with you on that one. I'm with you. The drums are crazy.
We drinking, oh yeah. Oh you, oh yeah. 'Cause I found a way to pass the time. Pass the time. I found a way to pass the time. And I found a way to pass the time. Pass the time. And I found a way to pass the time. And I found a way. And I found a way. And I found a way. I found a way to pass the time. And I found a way.
Hey, Nashawn, you produced this, right? You produced this one, didn't you? Nah? Okay. I was just assuming you did. this is a back-to-back critique that I'm going to give, the same one that I gave to the last one, but slightly different. I think you should, in my opinion, chop off those verses. And if you still want to rap them, think about it from the perspective of talking and not rapping. I think what's happening is that some artists out here are creating themes, concepts, and hooks that sound very friendly to a female aesthetic, right? And that's not to overgeneralize or paint with a broad brush when I say this, but it's a aesthetic that generally women are attracted to. But it feels like you abandon it the moment you start rapping, because then it's like you're singing for them, but you're rapping for yourself. You're singing for them, but you're rapping for yourself. When if you're making the commitment to sing to them, I think you should follow that all the way through. Like, imagine that verse. If you just took the vocals out and you came back and said, how would I talk these words to her? The woman that you're describing, the woman that you're talking about, the one you have in mind, how would I say this to her? How would I say this? Not rap it, not sing it. How would I say this to her? Let me see if I can find a bar.
I found a way to pass the time. Pass the time, pass the time. And I found a way to pass the. And I found a.
Like Jeter, I was making a shortstop, gave her a ring. I don't fuck on my Xbox, stand at the bro.
I don't think you would say that many words, first of all. Like, I'm thinking this through. I don't think you would say that many words to her. I'm trying to find a fight past the time. I'm find a way to pass the time. I can hear that. Find a way to pass the time. I don't mean to take time. Make a fun. I don't say the fine time. I don't mean to time. I don't find time. If I got to time, oh no. Some of them painful, none of them they low. Like, that feels like a whole cohesive. I don't think you should have ever left the world of that chorus. That chorus created such a strong foundation, and your urge to want to rapidy rap. Deshaun just came in here with a bar. He said, he sounds like he's over explaining it on the verse. Yes. See, that's what I'm saying. There's a time to rap, and there's a time to just say it how it is. You created a sound that is asking for less. If you didn't want to say less, you should have did that from the jump. Right? You should have just rapped that shit from the jump and said, this is where I'm taking y'all, and I'm going to slow it down. But to slow it down in the first chorus and then go choppy staccato flow, it doesn't feel like a cohesive it doesn't feel like a cohesive idea. Like Deshaun saying, you're over explaining yourself. Let me see if I can even go.
Pass the time, and I found a way to pass the time. And I found
I got lyrics.
Like Jeter, I was making a short.
Like Jeter, I was making a shortstop, gave her a ring. I don't F with my Xbox. You talking to niggas right now. You don't even know it. I get it. Believe me, I get it. There's an urge for me when I'm making a song that I know is for the ladies. I still want to rap. I don't want these niggas to be out here saying I'm simping, saying I ain't got that shit no more, that I went soft. I hear you. But the first bar, unless she's a diehard Yankee fan, I don't think that's the first line you'd say her. Hey, baby, like Jeter, I'm making a shortstop. Fuck that mean? It's a position. You watch baseball? Not really. So it's like between the third base and the second base, but we'll get back to that. Gave her a ring. I don't F with my ex. Box. Is that like a video game? Yeah, so like you get this like a play on words. Like it's and this is not me saying that women do not understand multi-layered bars. I'm just saying in the context of this conversation, you wouldn't say this talking to someone like that. You wouldn't do all that. You'd be like, nigga, just say it. Fuck. I just stopped here to make I just came to make a short stop, baby. I don't really be messing with my ex. I know that you want to say creative way to do it, but I think there's a way to do it to where it still feels conversational. It still feels like, you know what I'm saying? So now I'm stuck in wedlock. She's not a gold digger, but she has a kickstart. She's toying with me now, boy. Told you that's Pixar. You're rapping to dudes right now. You don't even know it. You don't even know it. You don't even know it. I don't say that disrespectfully. I just say that to say. Exactly. You giving battle rap. You trying to battle the girl. You trying to battle you got a baddie in front of you and you don't want to, you don't want to, you know what I'm saying? You got a baddie you want to battle. You got a baddie you want to battle. This nigga wants to battle a baddie. He wants to battle a baddie. Cause you barring up. I get you. You are barring up. Told you that's Pixar. And my whole life is Steve Jobs. I leave a legacy before my memoir. Maybe I should write this pen more. If this was a movie, I love you. I love you, Nashawn, but I'm telling you right now, she's going to leave you for the guy that says, hey, baby, you want a burger in exchange for some butt? She's leaving for him.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
Cause he said it shit. He said the shit that you was doing all of the fucking loop-de-de-loop. You want a burger for exchange for some butt? Thank you. Somebody finally said it. I'm not saying all women is that easy. I'm just saying, like, when you just say what you want, you either get a slap over the face. If this is a movie though, she's going. She's leaving with him. And all your fucking metaphors and shit, you and Derek Jeter. You for sure gonna show up short stops right there. Sometimes you just gotta say that shit, man. You gotta figure out a way to say that shit. Like, you gotta like sit back and be like, all right, I wrote a really nice 16, but how would I really say this shit? And then get cute with some of the lines, but not the whole thing. Cause now it's like, damn, I'm not the main character. No, you're not the main character. You're not the main character. Matter of fact, you could be, but it'd be a movie that people feel sorry for. It's like, yeah, it's not the kind of movie you want it to be. Like the way you talking to her, you thinking like, yeah, baby, you know who I am. I'm Nashawn Alexander. What do you mean? You talking like that. And she's like, why is he talking like that? Because like Jeter, I was making a short stop to give her a ring. I don't give a fuck about my Xbox. You doing that shit, man. And meanwhile, the dude is like, hey, you want to make a burger for some butt? Is going home with her. Do you get it now? Do you see what I'm saying? Do you get it now? I'm not saying that you have to dumb it down. I'm just saying, say it. Just say it. Because it'll land. And then the thing about right now, you know what this is? I always compare this. You're a street ball player right now. You just dribbling between your legs. You like, what's his name? Julian Newman? What's his name? Julian? All this, throwing it off the walls, throwing it off people's heads, like, behind your back. And then you airball the layup. Airball the layup. Oh, damn. Man, just say that shit, Nashawn. Nashawn, just say that shit. She'll appreciate it more. But that's the first song. Let's hear the second song from Nashawn. I get the idea. But this is the advice that somebody had to give me at some point in time. So I say this with love. I promise you this is with love. We're not clowning. This is with love. We're gonna get you there. Bro, can you no, I can't play. This is not a request line. This ain't no damn request line.
At Arizona State University, we offer a variety.
Ain't no free ads either. Is this Sexual Seduction by Snoop Dogg? Sexual Seduction.
Yeah. Indicator thinking Californication, hoping green can save us. Someone ain't getting they payment. What's the point of saving when you can't save them? Dead white men, presidents don't hate them cause they will think affirmative action is the only way in. When it keeps us locked up in the pen, what's mightier, the sword of the pen? But it truly all depends who was writing, what's the color of their skin. True, what Black Lives Matter mean to you? Cause it means I could be something too. Hit you with the 4-4 and the 4-5, bitch, you're told things respect me just like we cool, but I'm riding, trying to catch a vibe. Then I see the black and white of the freaking fire. Then when I'm driving, I hope I stay alive, cause I keep devaluing my life. Jeez, when I say more later, these are my thoughts when I'm riding through the Decatur.
You got great
When I say more later, these
beat
are my
selection.
thoughts when I'm riding through Decatur. When I say more later, these are my thoughts when I'm riding through Decatur. When I say more later, these are my thoughts when I'm riding through Decatur.
On my way up to Chicago, trying to duck the 5-0, but I'm not a gangster, what do I know? Every time they follow, I think about what they gon' do to me. I'm having visions of them shooting me. I can't change no matter how much I try to escape the scrutiny. I'm right, I'm wrong, won't change what you see in me, claiming you don't see color. I can name like 2 or 3. You drop bombs on us for real, we still walking through the debris. Slave masters become police, so now we answer to them. Slaves become the prisoners, we can't get out the system, which is protected by all sorts of government officials. See how time ain't on our side when it comes to our credentials. What do I know? Your inner demon shouldn't be a pill I have to swallow. Well, mine is gonna get stuck inside this hollow shell. That is my black body that you think came from hell. Trying to take ownership of self, change my perspective for the better. I've got dreams of generational wealth. I'm coming right out the gate with all this money I save. I'ma be straight whether you put or take me off of the shelf. What do I know? Or maybe I should ask what I should know. Will I ever be successful? Will I make it out this hellhole? Trying to separate the positive from negative. Thought they would pull me over, but they never did. I better live, yeah. When I ride by, these are my thoughts when I'm riding through the shy. When I ride by, these are my thoughts when I'm riding through the shy. When I ride by, these are my thoughts when I'm riding through the shy. When I ride by, these are my thoughts when I'm riding through the shy.
All right, so this is Sean Alexander, and this is called Decatur. Was that a feature that you had on this one? Because it felt like it was a feature on this. It sounded like it was 2 different verses on this. I think no matter what, you're always picking great production. I think you pick great production. I think sometimes your approach, his name is M1. Okay. I think something about what he brought to the table made you approach your verse differently if we're using the last one as a comparison. This sounded like you were much more in tune with the topic. It allowed you to just do what you want. It's funny. On the song where you're allowed more space to get aggressive, you sat back in the pocket. In the song where you created this beautiful foundation in the hook to be as laid back as you want, you went crazy. And it's almost like the opposites would have played well on both of these. So the laid back in the pocket of this one would have been nice on the first one. And going up a notch in certain places energetically, like the last eight bars of the verse, or some of these lines that really mean something that are stronger to you, man, are more close to you. Man, go there. Don't be afraid. I think that your production is going to definitely buy you more time, but I once again, I say you should probably spend your next, because this song is 6 months old, so a lot of things have changed since then, I'm sure. But if you spend your next time period to just like really zone in on, okay, these are the things that I want to, all right. if you zone in on just tonality, I think you'll be in a good place. I think you'll be in a really good place. Say, like, rap it how you would say it. I know you want to add style to it and all that. Rap it how you would want to say it, and the style will find its way no matter what you do. But both songs are definitely showing that you're nowhere near quitting rap. Quit all that conversation about quitting. We ain't quitting no damn rap. You back here with us. You right here back with us talking about you quitting some shit. You ain't quitting no damn rap. You ain't quitting. You finna rap with us again. You finna rap some more. Shit. You take a break. You can't rap like that and then say I quit. It don't work like that. All right, finally we get to Lib Tech. Let me delete all these damn emails because you're making me feel like I got a lot more people to get to. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. That's a lot of damn emails. All right. All right, here's what I got so far. We're getting ready to close up in the next 16 minutes now. J-Light, Defia, Lib Tech, J-Light, Defia, Javi Dade, Kenley Reed, HM, Defective Pop, and then we're done here with the new submissions. And then the next time you'll be able to submit will be next Monday when we do this again. And then we'll get right back to the voting. All right, Nashawn, we'll look forward to it. Lib Tech, oh, buddy. I should have known. There was going to be some crazy shit with you. I should have effing known. I should have effing known. I should have known there was going to be some shit with you. I should have known it. I should have known it. Oh, my goodness. Fam, why do I have, never mind, I found it. Fam, why do you send me an MP3 that's 35 megabytes? How long is this song? How long is this song? 5 minutes. All right. You had me nervous for a second. You must have put that shit in 320 kps. You're a producer. Why is this beat 5 minutes? You better be playing solos at the end of this shit.
Papi, yo me siento acelerada. Siento que pierdo la noción. Papi, yo me siento acelerada. Pégate, pégate más. Esto está que quema. Dime si tú quema. Papi, tú andas en fuego. Quema. Papi, tú andas en fuego. Quema. Ay, me tienes pensando, papi. Te llevo rato analizando. Ay, me tienes pensando. Desde lejos ya tu mirada me está quemando. Mala fama, se la pasan diciendo que soy mala, porque no me aguanto drama de nada. Dime si vienes a mi cama. Ay, contigo yo me pierdo. Como un tiempo me tienes dando vueltas, baby. Dando vueltas, baby. Ay, déjame sentirte suavecito así. Déjame sentirte suavecito así. Pégate a un ladito de mí. Pégate a un ladito de mí. Dime qué es lo que pasa. Vente pa' mi casa. Yo te espero sin nada. Dime qué es lo que pasa. Yo quiero desacatarme contigo, papi. Perder el control contigo, papi. Dime, yo te digo, papi. Ay, papi.
Ripping the wall since it felt like this. Ripping the wall since it felt like this.
Esto está que quema. Dime si tú quema. Papi, tú andas en fuego. Quema. Papi, tú andas en fuego. Quema.
Been a while since it felt like this.
Mala fama, se la pasan diciendo que soy mala, porque no me aguanto drama de nada. Dime si vienes a mi cama.
Been a while since it felt like this. There must be something wrong with my vision. I don't see no competition, realign position. I guess I found what I was missing. In my bag, really in my bag. Happy just for life and I'm happy where I'm at. Let me celebrate while here. We made it out the year. I'm living, yeah, my life. I'm making this shit care. In my bag, really in my bag. In my bag, really in my bag. Happy just for life and I'm happy where I'm at. Let me celebrate while here. We made it out the year. In my bag, really in my bag. Happy just for life and I'm happy where I'm at. Let me celebrate while here. We made it out the year. I'm living, yeah, my life. I'm making this shit care. Big dog.
Dime qué es lo que pasa. Vente pa' mi casa. Yo te espero sin nada. Dime qué es lo que pasa. Yo quiero desacatarme contigo, papi. Perder el control contigo, papi. Dime, yo te digo, papi. Ay, papi. Ay, papi. Yo me siento acelerada, pégate más. Esto está que quema. Dime si tú quema. Papi, tú andas en fuego, quema. Papi, tú andas en fuego, quema. Ay, me tienes pensando, papi. Te llevo rato analizando. Ay, me tienes pensando. Desde lejos ya tu mirada me está quemando. Mala fama, se la pasan diciendo que soy mala, porque no me aguanto drama de nada. Dime si vienes a mi cama.
LibTech. Estaque. What this is called. I'm assuming this is a remix. That's the confused face I had, because I was trying to figure out the cohesion between what was going on there. You had these 90s Carlito's Way movie soundtrack strings. It's a little bit of Scarface in there too. You had some kind of 80s drum one-shots. And I'm trying to figure out what's the trick. There's a trick going on here. I wonder how I would feel about this without the vocals. Because I do think that there were certain pockets where it added a little bit of flavor to what's going on here. But then there were certain pockets where I realized for the last 8 bars, it's the only flavor. The strings don't really do too much. They don't do too much transitioning. Like, they don't tell a story or support the story that's being told. As it stands right now, it sounds like the vocals were swiped from a different song, and you were just filling in space. Because I don't know what about this was like, yo, this has to be 5 minutes. I think this was more so just taking advantage of all of the vocals that are in the actual acapella and then filling in space in between. I think the drums, that's why that wig came out. That's why that, I feel like I'm snaring sometimes. Oh, that snare, that kick. First, let's talk about that kick. That kick, oh, I know babies that kick harder than that. I'll tell you what. And that snare, I want to see that snares manager right now. Right the fuck now. Don't you raise your voice at me. Oh, that snare. Make sure that snare's baby has lotion. How dare you have that baby coming out here all ashy like that? That's what I get from that. Them drums, it was just like the snare was cutting through the mix, but not because of the EQ and because of the volume. And the pattern felt very stiff. It didn't feel humanized. I know you said you programmed the drums. It didn't sound like it. It sounded like you stayed on a grid. And because of that, the song itself felt more robotic than it needed to. The scratching felt very, very awkward over that portion where it was like the scratching wasn't really even like rhythmically making sense for me. It was on beat, but it wasn't rhythmically making sense to me. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think this is about 2 to 3 minutes of quality arrangement. I think after that, I say about 1.5 minutes, it loses a lot of momentum because it's not really leading anywhere. It's just kind of staying in place. It does sound like you had fun, which I think counts for something. It does sound like you had an enjoyable time putting this together. I think the strings felt like they were melding it in after a certain point in time. The bass was way too low. The bass should be the warmth of this. But once again, I think that if you play the bass in a way where it could have added to the swing of this. But I think right now as it is, it sounds like you're too concerned about staying on whatever the BPM that you found it to be. You're just staying right there, and it's losing a lot of character because of that. So take more time with it. Take more time with it. It sounds like you're having fun, which, like I said, that's probably the most important thing. I think a lot of these things are cosmetic. They'll come back. But I would want to hear this without the vocals to really get an idea about what you were doing in the production and what you weren't doing. I think this is a story more so of what you weren't doing, because when you got vocals to distract you, like, it takes a whole nother context. You look at the beat in a completely different light. But yeah, you even said it. It's different. Hope you like it. Okay, yeah. All right, I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to leave it there. Appreciate you sharing this with us, Lib Tag. Next one up is Jay Light. This is called Slow Motion Freestyle. Oh, I'm already nervous. And it's an M4A. MP3. I don't care what GarageBand exports out. MP3.
I don't know why you live in the cold. Say you love me, but I ain't really know. I just wanna be your bae, but you just wanna go away. You said you love me, girl, I really wanted you. I just wanted to be the best man I can. But you don't really have plans. You can't say fuck your man, and I don't understand. I am your #1 fan. You say you can't, I say I can. Maybe it's something that's wrong with your brand. Been looking at you like Ice Cube, been digging you since high school. I don't know how to do it, I don't know how to prove. Just want a couple grand, gotta pay off my loans. Maybe it's something that you can relate to. Girl, I know you grown and I'm grown, and yeah, I know we can do this shit alone. We gotta go slow. We can take our time, the slow motion. We take our time, baby, in slow motion. Yeah, slow motion. I know know your motion, I know how you move. Go into the bedroom, got you singing all the tunes, got you singing all my songs. How could this go wrong? We gon' go off the rip, improvise all that shit. They don't think that I hit, but you know I already hit. She like the way I spit, my flow is so sick. Think I'm getting sick, taking all these drugs and shit. Don't know how to cope with it, I don't know how I went. Wanna be crazy rich, get a wife, couple of kids, live a happy life, happy wife, see how it go. We can take our time in slow motion. We can take our time, baby, in slow motion.
I need you to feel that awkwardness. I want you to remember this awkwardness forever. This is very tone deaf. This was incredibly tone deaf. It was so out of key. It was so out of key. This needs a re-recording. This needs a rewriting. Deshaun said something that I slightly agree with, in that you found a pocket. But then you just started shaking it for change. And I think that that's where things started going left. Like, you found a pocket, but you just started shaking it for change. And I don't know what you was doing in them pockets. There is a very thick accent that is on what you're doing, and that doesn't have to be problematic unless you make it problematic. And it sounds like whatever your thick accent is, whether that's a cultural thing, whether that's a stylistic thing, whatever's going on here, it doesn't have to be bad. I think that you're trying to do the performance, the vocal performance of somebody else that has the ability to do that vocal performance. It's not you right now. You're not there. You're not there. You're not there. You're not there. You're not even in the vicinity. You're not there. You're nowhere close at all. Not in the least bit. Tommy Tenderoni says it's not horrible, it just needs to be tweaked. No, it's horrible. It's horrible. It is 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 horrible. I don't say that often, but we can't lie here. That was horrendous. It was very harshly mixed all the way around, if it was mixed at all. The only thing that it seemed like you guys were focused on was the auto-tune. I don't know why you chose to go into that falsetto. That is not your range, brother. Brother, that is not your range, brother. And sometimes just because you think you can, don't mean you can't. Like, you know, them Reading Rainbow lied to you. Sesame Street lied to you. Anything you set your mind to you can do? No. This is one of them things that you can't, nah. This is one of those where you got to know what your weight class is. I know what I damn well cannot do as a singer. I know what's out my range. This sounded horrendous. I got nervous because when it first jumped in, I heard the first telltale sign of a terrible mix is when you hear the air before you hear the vocals. Let me play it again. First telltale sign. When I hear that, when I hear that you're either too, if you don't have a fade in button accessible, there's nothing else on this that's gonna possibly gain my trust as a listener. Then when this vocal came in,
I don't know why you love me in the cold. Say you love me, but I ain't really know. I just wanna be your bad.
What? Less is more. Less is more. I see y'all giving all kind of mixing advice. Fuck mixing. This needs a re-recording. This needs a re-recording. This needs a re-recording. This needs a philosophical switch. It don't need any more. It don't need no more mixing. It needs a philosophical shift. Because what's being said is not being heard. And that comes from a place of unawareness. He's very unaware of his surroundings, very unaware of the way he's delivering it. Rewrite and redo. This is helping me to understand why some people may become ghostwriters. Because you can find the pockets. Sometimes you'll even find the catchy melodic ideas. This is where they have somebody like a Drake step in and deliver the vocals. Because he won't do that with it. How this sounded right here, though, or just get a good engineer. Nope. See, this is the issue. Because I don't want him to go broke. I don't want him to go broke for a problem that he could have fixed for free. Give myself that one.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
I don't want him to go broke for a solution he could have got for free. Can you explain the air part? I should not. Here's the thing about it. When you're recording your vocals, you're already recording too loudly if I can hear the air in your room. Listen. I'll turn it up. I don't even have to say a word to know that this is way too loud, but listen. That's the air that we heard before you said one word. Now, I'll turn this down. Notice how you still hear more of me because I'm close to the microphone as opposed to the air, the room air. This is what I'm getting at, is that this shit either got over-compressed or was recorded incredibly too loud. This right here, this audio information is not adding anything to the picture. There's nothing. I love the way that air conditioner is just adding like a lot of warmth to the mix. No, that's not what's going on here. So when I listen to a song like this, and it's even worse when you pick, that's one thing I will give you, is that you picked a beat that was pretty decently mixed. Because of that, it becomes even a bigger magnifying glass on your lack of mixing in your vocals. Listen for it. To not even have the patience to just fade in. Just fade in. You could have got rid of that clipping. Just move it over. to me, shows a general lack of either understanding of what you're doing, but you can't want to get your message off so eagerly that you ignore, like, you're not crossing your T's and dotting your I's. That's not a preference thing. Oh, that's just because you're a producer and artist. No, that's a listener thing. The moment I hear that shit in the car,
I don't know why you love me in the cold. Say you love me, but I ain't really know. I just wanna be your bad, but you just wanna go.
nah, that's not it, champ. That's not it. But I appreciate you sending something through. Give us an opportunity to give you that critique. No.
Freaky ass.
No.
Real Eric, please do not send your music through the self-IDM. That's not how this works. Don't know what possessed you do that. Don't do that. Defia. I already know how to say your name. I got that one right. Defia and Bison. It's a song called Back, and it's acoustic. Let's hear what you got, Defia. I want to hear.
We on the go. 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 Back on the road. We coming back like we never been gone. Back on the grind. Back for what's mine. There ain't no turning back. The hands have never been the type to pipe down. When I'm hungry, I'ma bite down. Put the prey inside my sight now. Beware, you should worry. Cause I'ma come and turn your lights out. If you're trying to minimize sound, I'ma turn your man to mice now. Beware when you hear we come. It's bittersweet legacy. We really goes there to sheep. They don't know which way to go. The sheep with no shepherd, no leaders that let them, they left them alone. I came back to apply pressure on they necks. I won't let up, that's cold facts. My go-getters gon' get active. Jedi mind trick tactics, we energize you lackeys. You attend to 10,000 hours, you might need some practice, man. I turn this into a lifestyle. You just quit and settle right down. You ain't never paid a price, you ain't never sacrificed for the higher power. Stuck inside a chain of hype now. You the weakest link I found. Cut them all off, but it's all love. They cannot go where we go. We on the go, back on the road.
Fire. There we go.
Never been gone, back on the grind, back for what's mine. There ain't no turning back. The hands of time, the last of our kind, passing our prime. Ain't no relaxing this passion of mine. Cause we on the go, back on the road. We on the way like we never been a one to back up. They know I really love to act up. I do this shit with a passion. Don't question my motive. I put my money where my mouth is. They t-shirts with blouses. Got tough skin like Bowser, but I got my own type of beat. And it's so sweet. They say that you are what you eat. So be your lead. Baby, I ain't never been a scared bitch. They fake shit like Blair Witch. I rip shit, I tear shit, I get it in apparently. I've been a bitch, I've been a cunt. Nah, I'm the shit, I'm hella fun. Niggas should be taking notes, I'll go gas and I'm really finna fill them up. Look, life a bitch, not a slut. Shit ain't easy, got a truck. Be careful when you give a fuck. Success come, they go nuts. She never know who to trust. They always tryna make her blush. And I identify life reflecting us. We on the go, back on the road. We coming back like we never been gone. Back on the grind, back for what's mine. There ain't no turning back. The hands of time, the last of our kind, passing our prime. Ain't no relaxing this passion of mine. Cause we on the go, back on the road. We on our way like we never leave home. Yeah. My goodness.
Come on, Defia. Thank you for sharing that with us. You know, something about acoustic is very, very vulnerable. acoustic is a risky move that exposes the true character of an artist. And not a lot of artists know how to match the intensity of trap drums, boom bap drums, and all the such. A lot of artists struggle with toning it down, but also displaying character through what they're doing over acoustic. But acoustic is so vulnerable. So what you're going to hear is either somebody get exposed or you're going to hear someone get amplified. And between you, Defier, and Bison, everything got amplified all the way around. I really enjoyed the way that your vocals supported what he was doing, because it wasn't like two people came up on stage and wanted to be the lead. You very much did what classic singers do when they're duetting, is that you knew the times to stand forward and you knew the times to kind of sit back and allow him to shine when he was doing a double time and flow on us. This is a really, really great meshing of sounds. They're contrasting each other really, really well. The bass is present. The guitar playing is fire. It's just a great balance. It's a great balance up and down, and you did not overstay your welcome. You left the listener, myself, wanting more. So, undoubtedly, this is on the list. This is on the list tonight. Amazing work. The fire. Amazing work. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4 more people, and then we're going to start the voting. So thank you for your patience. Thank you for those who's hanging out. If you got to go, you know what I'm saying, you got to go take a little break or something like that, all good. Hope you're drinking water and all that good stuff. I could use that advice my damn self, but I'm working on it. Javi Dade, I think it is. Or JV Dade? JV Dade, I think it is. JV Dade has a song called Fun Fact. All right. I'm intrigued by the title. Incredible. Javi Dade. I had it right the first time. Javi Dade. Thank you so much, Javi Dade. Javi Dade, Fun Fact. I damn near knew it. I almost had it. Javi Dade is up next, and you have a music video, I believe, right? All right, so let's go ahead and share that then. Let me see. Always love when we can see the music videos with the artist. It gives you a better idea of what's going on. All right, so let's get this video situated. All right, there it is. And make sure this is covering all bases. All right, so this is that. Boom. And then this is this. And this is this. All right, cool. I think this should be good.
Look in the mirror, like I look at the stars. I've been pulling strings, I ain't talking about guitars. You thinking this shit is a game, then I'm pulling the cord. Fun fact, I had the Civic, I couldn't afford the Accord. Damn, I don't recall the moment that I'm driving a rental. Embarrass your catalog of my experimentals. One call and you know the Avengers assemble. Los colitos me miran, me dicen que soy un tremendo. I'm east side with it, you a hater but your girl gon' feel it. You thought you was winning, till the moment I step in the building. Dope and Chanel, the aroma smelling like I hit the quota. Cuban coffee with a joint to the face for the motor. I roll like 2 bikes, I'm blessed like gazoon height. And you know that I'm loaded with the clips, I ain't talking about the soundbite. You better tell your favorite promoter to talk nice. I'm standing on business, I don't wanna hear that you change price. Yeah, I've been through a lot, that's a fact. Yeah, we all we got, that's the fact. You can hold me down, never back. Bitch, we moving like a coke. Yeah, I'm busting through the door. Better pay me what you owe. Hold up, I never been good with an absence. I'm at your face like it's plastic. Not only charging the front, but I'm charging the back end. If I'm pulling up, then I handle it quick like a night at the Hampton. I might just give me your rock band like I'm landing. I don't believe in the motherfucking drama. R&B to hip hop, reggaeton, do it all in my pajamas. This the flow they digging with no shovels. Never did it for no numbers, I still sell out if I mumble. Know that I'm a bit too humble. Truth is that I'm never gon' crumble. The way that I'm grinding, I'm making it seem like I got me a double. For all of my dogs, but now I'm removing the muzzle. Ain't no distraction, you know the vision on tunnel. Yeah, I've been through a lot, that's a fact. Yeah, we all we got, that's the fact. You can't hold me down, never back. Bitch, we moving like a coke. Yeah, I'm busting through the door. Better pay me what you owe.
Okay, Javi Day, and that is Fun Fact is the name of that song. All right, here's what I'm getting from it initially. To me, the star of this for me is the production. The production is A1. I love that synthesized effect throughout the whole thing. I think that you did a great job of establishing a pocket that you wanted to take over and not really straying from it, which I think, you know what I'm saying? It keeps the listener engaged. It keeps the listener rocking with you. There's times that I listen to this and I feel like it's too much of the same color, though. I definitely think it could have benefited off some more contrast. I think that also another way to do some contrast would have been a feature. I'd love to hear somebody that kind of brings a vocal tonality that maybe you wouldn't bring. Like this, just to me, it was just begging for a feature. Maybe a remix, a beat switch, maybe. I just hear somebody else that takes another tonality that you don't. Maybe you do the ad libs for them, or maybe they do your ad libs. Somebody probably with a more like raspy animated voice. Also, too, when I saw you switching between the Spanish flow, like I man, that's dope, bro. Like I would do more of that, because to me, your tonality switches when you switch language. When you switch languages, your tonality naturally shifts because of the way that you're pronouncing the Baby Keem type feature would be tough. That's what I'm saying. You get it. You already know that you picked the perfect one. Baby Keem would have been, he'd have been so perfect because he's in that frequency that this instrumental was missing. I think right now, the way that you're delivering your verse, it sounds like you and the 808 are siblings. I think the contrast happens with the synthesizer and what you do. I think it's like the monotone flow plus that synthesizer that's really, really bright. I think that's a great, great mix together. But I think you would benefit off of it in less doses. More strategic doses is what I'm thinking. But I think that overall, man, it's a solid song. It's something I definitely add to the list. I add it to the list without a doubt. Because if it came on, I wouldn't immediately, I wouldn't switch it off. I think that it's one of those, it's like it keeps you intrigued. I see this being like a commercial. I think this would work really well in sync for a commercial, for fucking Kias. Kias that want some edge to them. For definitely, I see a bunch of cars drifting. That's all I see in a commercial. Rico Nasty is another one. Hell yeah, Rico Nasty will kill that. Just somebody that like you're doing. You need somebody that's able to like. Somebody who's able to have that tiny voice, or just something that just contrasts what you're doing, and maybe that's a remix. But I think this one. You put a remix, or you put a verse on this one that has that contrast. That's a completely different situation. Submitted for sync and actually got picked up quick. It should. That doesn't surprise me. This has like new new app energy to it. It has drone footage of a city. This has quick cuts introducing a main character in a high school, introducing a bully in a high school. This has Fast and the Furious energy. Yeah, there's a lot of that. And I think you did a great, you and the director did a great job of creating you did a great job of creating the contrast. Hey, Clips. No, I'm reading the chat. I'm just not reading yours. I'm trying to focus in on the job that I have here of giving these people the best review that I know how. I know that you have questions. I respect that. But I got to make sure that I give the folks exactly what they paid for. So, that's it. I know that you have a check mark. That's tight. But I'm definitely focusing on the person that is the main star in this right now, which is Javi Day. Shout out to Javi Day. Dope word. Kimbo's a former champion in this environment. Ooh-wee. I can only imagine what you got for us. Oh, Lord. I'm already seeing the words dubstep and Call of Duty. This can get ugly. This can get ugly in a good way. Hope you're doing well. Been a while again, but my creative block is no joke. When you're making the kind of shit that you're making, I understand why you have creative block, because you're competing with yourself and you're freaking amazing. So I made a new dubstep track inspired by my name and Call of Duty again. I had a lot of fun making this one. I feel like I accomplished my creative vision. Thank you, everyone, for listening. Bowes, let's see what you got for us. I just know this is about to be crazy. That shit crazy. Uh-oh. Whoa, buddy.
Kimbo like the gunner.
Hunt you down and kill you.
If I made shit like this, I'd forever have a beat block. How do you outdo this?
Kimbo like the gunner.
down and kill you.
Don't go to that soft ass shit after that. You gotta let that silence just sit for a second. What the fuck did we just hear? What the hell did we just go? What happened? He dead. He's dead. Akimbo's, stop punching on him. He dead. You're gonna serve time for what you're doing to this person. He's dead. Leave him alone. He's dead. I just feel like I went on a roller coaster from the comfort of my own home. You play this shit while you got a VR headset on, you might die. That shit was intense. Oh my gosh. How the hell you take a break and then what do you do after making some shit like this? What the hell you do after making some shit like this? You can't do nothing normal. How the hell you do this shit and like replace the toilet paper on the toilet roll? What do you do after this? What human thing can you do after making some shit like this? Imagine doing this shit and making a turkey sandwich. You can't make a fucking turkey sandwich after doing some shit like this. After you have climbed Mount Olympus and fucking moonwalk down and then moonwalk back up, you can't just turn around and fucking eat a Crustable. What are you doing? What did you do after making this shit? What did you do? I don't think I've ever heard a beat that was so obviously not AI. Yeah, make love to my lady. Of course Tommy Tenderoni would say that. Of course.
Freaky ass.
Well, that's not freaky. That's good. That's good. That's what I meant to go ahead and do. Oh, man. Well, that, I don't even know what to critique because that right there, it sounded like you wasn't trying to prove nothing. It sounded like you trying to hurt somebody, and I felt like you hurt him. I feel like, when you're in the middle of an argument and then somebody says like, hold on, I know we having an argument, but that was a low blow. I feel like you did that and you double down. You double and quadruple down. That's what that moment felt like. You quadruple down on some very, very, very crazy shit that you said. Well, for a beat that you call dual wield, I think it's safe to say that you're going to be in the finals. Well, ladies and gentlemen, meet your final boss. Meet your final boss. This is the final boss. This right here is the final boss. This right here is the final boss. Y'all about to meet the final boss. Whatever you do, final boss. Your finger's tired. You didn't beat everybody else. Now you got to the final boss. And you got to pause the game first because you like, this shit about to be crazy. That shit about to be crazy. That shit about to be crazy. I'm going to beat him. This game already too difficult. Now you got to go to the final boss. That shit crazy. Well, glad I ain't got to do nothing. All right, cool. Y'all don't got to vote tonight. Tonight, the vote's on y'all. Amazing work, man. Amazing work. That is insanity. Two more folks, and then we're done with the new submissions, and then we're going to start to do some voting. Next person up. My name is Black Box Beats, and I'm from London. Let me know what you think. All right, Black Box Beats. First one's called Still Friends. Zero. What is that? You take us through all of these creepy ass worlds and just drop us in the middle of the abyss and say, I'm done here. How you just drop us there? Why you just drop us there in the middle of a chord progression? Just dropped us. You just dropped us off. That's like getting a ride home from one of your parents, like one of your homies' friends, and you was in high school, and he say some weird shit to you, and then say, "Have a good night, have a good day," or he says, "Have a good night" in the middle of the day. He's like, if you gonna be with a toe sucker, make sure she don't hit the big toe first. Can we still be friends? Have a good night. It's daytime, Mr. Johnson. That's what energy I'm getting from this. Oh, boy. All right, the energy you giving me is I got a new drum pack, I got a new DAW, and I wanted to use all that shit. The energy you're giving me is that you're the type of person to go to Del Taco and they say, you want mild or medium? And you say yes. And instead of making a decision, they just give it to you and you don't even use any of them. This beat screams indecisiveness. This beat screams, how many more sounds do you want? And you answer yes. And you say, we should probably take things out of here. You say, yes. We should probably add stuff to it. Yes. You're saying yes to everything. And because you're saying yes to everything, it's creating a clusterfuck of flatness. Because you chose all those sounds, my friend. You chose all those sounds. And you got one shots from old Neptune's kits. You got drum percussion loops from Brazil. You got kicks that seem like they're reserved for more cinematic beats. You got bossa nova hi-hats. Timbaland beatbox one-shots from 94. And the drums you got 505 kicks is insane. That is insanity. You're going to go to jail for that one. 505 kicks is crazy. This track is unnecessarily dark. It's unnecessarily everything. That's what I'm getting from that. Faye James. It's unnecessarily everything. I think Deshaun said it. It was a Niles. I forgot which one of y'all said this. But just pick a direction. No, that was that was DMG. Pick a direction. Stick with it. Stick with it. Yeah, I didn't know what to feel about this beat. I know what to feel. You know how I felt, Courtney? Demonetized. That's what I felt about that damn beat. As soon as I heard that shit, I said, oh, shit. And it's always beats like this that end up demonetizing the whole stream. No disrespect, but it's always beats like this that do it. It's so unnecessary. It's an unnecessary use of that damn sample. What's up, Toothless? I was just thinking about you because I was like, damn, man, I'm gonna need some more vertical content soon. I was just thinking about you. But yeah, it's too many sounds, man. It's too you added everything and the kitchen sink and the piping. You got a Prince bass line. You got a Neptune's bass line. 505 drums. 808s, toms. You got a that sound like a drumstick. Wings. Thighs. Oh, I just know what your dog look like. I know what your dog looks like. I just know what your pattern blocks look like. I just know what your blocks look like. Nah, Toothless, you came in too late. See, Toothless, nah, you trolling, Toothless. This ain't. someone broke up with you and said, can we still be friends? And they played this for you. You'd be fearful of your life. If somebody said, can we still be friends? And they played this for you, you might be fearful of your life because it sounds like, I kind of want a friendship, kind of want to hurt you. Tell me the hell it shit. Y'all got different kind of friendships if you don't see the vision. If you don't see the vision of that, you got different kind of friendships than I do, and I'll never understand it. That's just your situation. It ain't my situation. That shit creepy as hell. You know what's crazy though? You know what's crazy though? You know what's fucking crazy though? You know what's crazy? Y'all can't see what I can see. But you see this fucking Ronald McDonald looking clown right here? He sent that shit. Now how creepy is this shit? What the fuck am I reading? Do you see how creepy this shit just became all of a sudden? You see how creepy now it is? You see the vision now? You see what I seen? Huh? I looked at that clown the whole time. And y'all gonna try to tell me I ain't got the right. Y'all trying to tell me, oh, it's a nice little vibe. Nope. I seen that shit the whole time. That shit right there really fucked with me. That shit got me. You can like what you want to like. But we got two, man. Hey. Everybody got a beat that you ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just you experimenting with some new shit. Let's see where Toys, name of this is called Toys with a Z. I don't typically trust I don't trust shit that replaces Y's with Z's. Song titles would replace it. They just got a really bad success rate. But nonetheless, this shit called Toys, and I'm nervous. Black Box Beats. Let's see what line they're talking about. No, this nigga's a killer. You're a killer. You're a killer. I'm sending this to the authorities. I'm snitching. What? Oh hell no! You a killer, bro. I take back everything I said. Please, I apologize. You know what this shit is? This shit right here. This the part of like a 90s Halloween movie where it becomes like a musical. You know when some shit be like borderline creepy, but it's 90s, so we got to do some different shit. And then like all the monsters like they're doing this is like a Nickelodeon version of Thriller. And they're like, I'm going to kill you, but first let's do a little dance number. Okay, the ghost is coming, but he ain't getting me because I feel like Tiffany. Okay, nah. You know a kid like me, I never play with no ghost. But if it was a ghost, then I have to get ghost. Oh yo, You know we doing it. You know I'm doing it. You know I'm blue with it. You know what I do with it. I can't fuck you. I feel a lot of Karen energy coming out of me right now. It's a lot of Karen and a lot of snaring energy. I swear to you. I swear to you, I'm talking to your manager as soon as we're done with this. I'm talking to your manager the moment I get an opportunity. Do you live in this building? Black Box Beats, do you live in this building? Show me your key card. How about you show me your key card? Did you pay for that FL Studio that you have? How about you show me your license key, huh? Show me your license key. Show me that you paid in full, huh? I need to see it, or I'm gonna send for the Image Line authorities, because what you just played for me right now, oh my gosh. Buddy. Hey, everybody starts somewhere. So let's start with honesty. Respectfully, these are not at a place where you need to start showing them off yet. You're in an experimental place. You should get feedback from people who are 1 to 2 levels above where you're at. So maybe, yes, everything is closed. The submissions are closed. You should get tips from people who are 1 or 2 stages above what you're doing. People who have a good idea of your region, your influences, and you should try to figure out what this lane is that you're creating. It sounds like there's a lot of 90s influences. It sounds like there's a lot of video game influences. You should find somebody who's 2 levels above in that area who's doing this. Because right now, sound selection's terrible. Right now, the arrangement is all over the fucking place. The emotions feel psychotic because of the irony that are in them. But it's unintentional irony, right? It's not contrast. It's unintentional irony. You got pretty samples, like the first one, Still Friends, pretty sample with they're not even hard drums. They're like chihuahuas that bark like pit bulls. Like, yeah, they got the bark, but they don't got the bite. It's way too many different styles that you're mixing together. And I think I understand why you're doing it, because I've been there at some point. You're adding a bunch of sounds to overcompensate for a lack of development, a lack of skill, a lack of experience. So instead of trying to attack this thing with more one-shots, more loops, more layers, let's try to be more strategic about what we're trying to accomplish to begin with, what style we're going after. Don't rest your hat on just being experimental. Like, if you want to do that, keep this shit to yourself and have fun. You even have it in your tagline here. It says, make beats, listen to music, eclectic. All right, I'm going to make a controversial statement. Maybe it's not controversial. Who the fuck knows? I'm going to just say this. You got to have skill to be eclectic. Eclectic is not just given to you because you choose different sounds. You got to have skill to be eclectic. You got to have the skill to know what's the normal way of doing it so that you can contrast that. You can't just jump into the fray and say, I'm eclectic. No. We're all eclectic. We're all eclectic. You go to a snare and say, shit, that's hard. Why is it hard? Because, man, that shit reminds me of like some old Bun B and UGK. I hear that snare and I say that snare is hard. And you can be like, why is it hard? Oh, man, because it reminds me of like this one drummer that I used to love that used to be in this rock band. We're using the same terminology, but we both get there in different ways. We're different. We're eclectic by nature. We're eclectic by nature. However, you got to work your way to be eclectic. You got to work your way to be experimental. You can't just appear like it's a slap in the face. to rest on eclectic as a title or experimental and not put the work in that it requires to be experimental and eclectic. Yes, by definition, it is eclectic. By definition, it is eccentric. But in the way that you're able to brand that and own that, you got to know what you're doing in some place or an excuse. Yes, Sid, I'm with you. You can't own that. Somebody owns that because that's the only way to describe what they do at a high level. If that's the case, why do we ever need goats of eclectic? Goats of eclectic music are just going to end up being people who are stupider than us. The goats of eclectic music would just be people who are dumber than us. I think sometimes we let that be our identity, and it's a reason why we never develop. So please take this with a grain of salt. I know the clowning is entertainment. I get it. Take this to heart, though. You're resting on eclectic as your identity, and it's stopping you from growing. It will stop you from growing. I don't know how far along you are in the process, it's going to stop you from growing. Because you'll wear that as your hat, and it's going to always be an excuse, as said, when somebody tells you, that shit's out of key, bro. No, that shit's out of key, bro. Nah, that shit's a jumbled mess. Oh, I'm just fucking eclectic, bro. I'm just fucking eclectic, bro. You wouldn't get it? Because I'm eclectic, man. I'm experimental, man. I'm just kind of in my own world, you know? I kind of do my own thing. They do them. I do me in my own world. When the truth of the matter is, you haven't earned a world. You haven't dedicated yourself to creating a world. No, you can't just, you got to work to be eclectic. You got to work, that's my opinion. You got to work to be eclectic. You have to work to own the title of experimental. Experimental to me is, oh shit, I see the way other people are doing it. I see the way, but you know what? I just don't, I get my dopamine off differently. Damn, that's crazy how you mix your shit like this. I mix mine like this to get my dopamine off a different way. So, just take more time with it. Man, you gotta go slow to go fast. Nostrum Beats asks a question. My question is, what would you do with this music, with the music? Where do you see it being placed? These are loops. 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 Anytime I hear, and it may not be, which is crazy, but I think these are loops. Anytime you hear cohesive ideas that are outside of their cohesive zone and they're mixed together with a bunch of shit that has no relation to one another, these are loops. These are loops. These are loops is what I'm hearing. The piano's not a loop. You're picking one shots that are slightly in key, and the time they don't go out of key, you chop them. These are mostly loops. You're jacking up the volume of the snare to compensate for the lack of musicianship. You're adding reverb because you probably saw it in the tutorial that said you should add reverb to what you got going on. However, they were not talking about this style of music or what you got going on. Yeah. I think this is what happens when eclectic is your personality. It stops your growth. It stops your growth because everything can be under that category and umbrella then. Whew, oh boy. Okay, well, I appreciate you submitting the music. I wish you all the best, and I hope you understand where we're coming from with this. All right, so here we go. This is the last one. Corn video is crazy because I know exactly what you're saying. Damn, your feedback taught me. I'm not even here submitting music. Come on now. This is what it's about. This is what it's about. And listen to me. I'm not delivering nothing from no high horse. I remember where I came from. I remember when I was so trash, nobody wanted to work with me. But I also remember the work that it took, and I know what it takes. I know what it takes. I know the kind of conversations I had to have, the uncomfortable critiques that I had to get. And you know what? I could say it in a nicer way. But you know what voice is going to be more aggressive than the one that I said in a nice way? The hater inside your head. The hater inside I'm not talking to you. That's why you can't take it personal. I'm talking to the hater inside your head that doesn't want you to grow, that wants you to be mundane, that wants you to stay in the same place because it hurts to grow. And the more you grow, the less you listen to that voice because you start to actually believe in what you're doing. So I'm not talking to you. When I'm doing these roasting sessions, I'm not talking to Black Box Beats. I'm talking to the hater inside his head that told him, let's categorize this as experimental and do what the fuck we want to do. That person doesn't want to see you grow. So how do you talk to them? By saying things that stick longer than their own harsh critiques that they say about themselves. If we laugh about it here, you remember that. That burns a certain memory inside of your brain. Now, the next time you're sitting there and you're making a beat and that hater inside your head starts talking from that prefrontal cortex, it starts talking crazy. You'll remember this moment and be like, nah, fuck you. Last time I did that, these niggas laughed at me. It's not going to happen again. We just bring in a little bit of resistance. Yes, Faye James, no pain, no gain, they say. Remember this saying. You want to build muscle, you need resistance. You want to build muscle, you need resistance. You want to build muscle, you need resistance. That's all we're here to provide. And some honesty. All right, Defective Pop is the last one of the night before we start doing this voting. Let's see what you got for us. It's called La Bamba.
Usually about 9:30. Feel the light on your face and your troubles erase. To the snare drum. All the girls got the drinks and the lights, and the boys know it's party time. It's a game and a race, and we live for the chase. To run, capture me in this moment. It's the first time I felt like I'm getting fucked up off your energy. And I get drum heartbeats like a symphony.
I got questions. I got the same questions you do. Is this AI? M13, you know, I'm not being funny when I ask, is this AI? If it's not AI, okay, Defective Pop, okay. Produce song. I will say this to you. Don't take that lightly that people think it's AI. Don't take that lightly. We're going to talk about it in a second. Let's go back. DMG, I didn't see it in there, bro. Let me double check. I don't see it in here, bro.
objective hell. No. Capture me in this moment, it's the first time I felt right. I'm getting fucked up off your energy. My conjunction is like a symphony. You're making me shake it like bomba. You're making me shake it like bomba. I'm getting fucked up off your energy. My conjunction beats like a symphony. You're making me shake it like bomba. You're making me shake it like bomba.
I see the payment, DMG. I didn't see the actual email, though, my friend. If you don't mind, resend that. All right, one more time. That was Defective Pop, La Bamba. Okay. I'm going to double back to that quote. Not a quote. I'm going to double back to that comment that I made where I was really sitting here trying to determine if this was some kind of AI assistance or if this was an AI vocal. Here's where that whole conversation becomes problematic. You didn't make a bad song. You followed a lot of the rules that we expect from like experimental EDM type pop. It had all the elements of the things that you would ask for. It just felt very generic. Now, the generic part is the problem here. If it sounds like it could be something done by AI, you're now in an era where that shit's not going to get off no more. That shit's not going to happen no more. In terms of going to, I think, a consumer base, because AI can do this. AI can do this. The vocals felt like they were devoid of, even if you wanted to be nonchalant in your delivery, there's still a layer of emotion. There's still a layer of expression that it's missing. And if you stay that robotic, oh, that's a prompt. Somebody can prompt this. The thing that I think is very problematic, it's not AI's ability to duplicate the things that we're doing, right? We're gonna always have a little bit of nuance to rely upon. But now the magnifying glass is larger than it's ever been on what our nuance actually is. What is our human contribution? It's bigger than it's ever. It's going to be more of a conversation the deeper we get into this. Remember, I said this. It's going to be a deeper conversation. Nuance is going to be. It's going to be something where you got to really pay attention to it, or people are just not going to give a damn. When I listen to this, though, I would hate for this to happen to you. You make a song like this, you spend your time, you get it mixed, you get it mastered, you get it to where it's sounding like the sounds are more contrast and it's more popping off. And then somebody like a sync licensing company hears your song, feeds it into their AI generating system, and it duplicates a song just like that sounds slightly more emotional. It puts you in a really, really bad predicament. Because then all they got to do is just go there instead of going with you. This is where now, I'm not saying that you got to be a completely different person. I'm just saying you got to be more of the person that you are and really take more chances. That's sitting in the pocket and playing it safe with your delivery. I'm not saying it's not a purpose for you to make the songs. I'm just saying that if you plan to go to market with this, these are going to be less digestible. It's going to be less demand, I feel like, for this, because it feels like a template. This feels like a FL Studio template. Like when you open up FL and you look for pop song, I feel like this will be in one of the templates, electronic pop song. That's not going to cut it no more. So it doesn't just need a mix. A mix is cool, but it needs some kind of color to poke out. Lib Texas, I kind of like it. No, it's a well done, solid pop song. Structurally, it is solid. Melodically, it's catchy. But hear me out when I say this. Just because those things are solid doesn't mean somebody cannot invest that into a prompt. We got to be harsher on ourselves now. I have to be harsher on myself now because I'm recognizing, like, if you're trying to do your best to be perfect, you're trying to do your best to be a robot. If you're trying your best to be a robot, there's better robots than you right now. That's crazy I'm saying that, but that's a 2024 conversation. If you're trying to be perfect, you're trying to be a robot. If you're trying to be a robot, there's better robots than you right now. That's my only point. So fuck perfection. Just find your voice. By any means necessary. Defective Pop, find your voice. And I think this takes on a whole nother energy. I don't know. You ever talk to somebody who has the same energy on everything they say and you don't know when they're actually mad, happy, or sad? This song is a representation of that to me. Yeah, like monotone. But like even worse, like you talk to somebody, be like, oh my God, like, oh my God, I want to fucking hurt him. I want to kick his ass. You're stupid, bro. No. I just hate it here. And they actually get up and punch the person, and it's like, yo, wait a minute. Wait, what? Or like when you're talking to somebody and it feels like you're, you think they're joking, and like they're like, I wasn't joking. That's a serious statement. I hate your guts. You don't hate me, bro. Shut up. You stupid. I fucking hate you. But I love this burrito that I'm eating. Yeah, we need more energy. More, not even just energy, because energies can be interpreted the wrong way. More of your personality. You said some lyrics in here. What's one of the lyrics? I'm going to this last one after this. Imagine me in this moment. It's the first time I felt like what? You can sing it in key. You can sing it well. And it can be completely devoid of emotion. I guess it depends on your definition of what singing it well is. You could sing it technically well. How does it make you feel? And how can you convey that to me so that I feel something similar? That's the thing I think that's missing here. And that's where I keep saying it. AI is going to be the kick in our ass to be better. Capture me in this moment. It's the first time I feel like I'm getting fucked up off your energy. You say harsher words than what it's sounding like. You get what I'm saying, Defective Pop? Like, those are really cutting words. Capture me in this moment. It's the first time I felt like I'm getting fucked up off your energy. That feels different than capture me in this moment. It's the first time I felt like I'm getting fucked up off your energy. I don't know where any of that energy energetically is going. Gotta say that shit. You gotta sing, and you singing too. You gotta say that shit, friend. Say that shit. You gotta say, man, I'm fucked up off your energy. I'm fucked up off your, girl, I'm fucked up off your energy. Damn. Girl, I'm fucked up off your energy. I ain't gonna lie. You crazy as hell. I'm fucked up off your, damn, baby. Fuck is your name? I'm fucked up off your energy. Man, capture me in this moment. Pull that fucking camera out. Capture me in this moment. It's the first time I felt like I'm getting fucked up off your energy. Like, it's different. There are so many different ways to say it. There's so many different ways to say it. That changes the entire context of it. Yes, you sing it well. So what? AI can do that too. I say that respectfully. I put that same pressure on me when I'm sitting and I'm recording because I realize, oh shit, we're finally there. Somebody be like, that's a nice song you got there. Well, I'll just feed that into the sampler on UDO. DMG is next up. What you got here? This is called A sharp minor, C sharp minor, C sharp. Here we go. Hey, Defective Pop, I'm telling you right now. I say this with love. It's copywritten under label, so good luck. They're doing it right now. They are doing it right now with copywritten music. Why? Because the laws haven't caught up. I'm not saying that they're going to take your lyrics. I'm saying that they're going to do a version of what you're doing with a slight alteration. That right now, us just having a back and forth conversation, you don't seem like you have any interest at all in changing a thing. You know what? The person with no musical skill will type that shit in and go right to town. They'll be like, "Oh, you don't want to change that shit? Say less." Give me Robbie Williams. Give me a little Bad Bunny. Give me a little Drake, little Justin Bieber and Timberlake, and add a little fries with that. And we're in that time. We're in that time. I'm telling you, they're literally stealing from catalogs right now. They're stealing from catalogs right now. It is robbery before our eyes, and people are jumping around with joy. Oh my gosh. I love this 50s version of Lil Wayne's A Milli. I'm going to play this for my friends. I'm going to sample it. Sorry, DMG. You sly devil, you DMG. You sly devil. Sneaky ass. Oh, this shit kind of rocking. I like this. I love it. I freaking love it. You are truly one of a kind in this space, man. I'm with Niles on this one. I'm for sure with Niles on this one. He said something about your progression that we've been witnessing. He said witnessing DMG's progression is super interesting. Everything's getting lusher. Yeah, he must be getting more RAM space or something. What's going on over there? What's going on? DMG, you got a new computer? You got a new computer over there? You over there changing a recipe? Let me figure it out. Man. Yeah, I'm with you on that one now. He has not strayed. He said, I do not. Ain't nobody ever gave me a dime for what I do. So I just make what I got work. I love it, man. I love it. I'm not saying nothing. I don't want to change anything. I just start exporting samples out of Flex when I create MIDI. Your process is part of your genius. Anybody that would want to change that don't got love in their heart, because you have stuck to your sound and you have evolved it right before our eyes, and you gave us an opportunity to be involved in that, and I appreciate that, because the first time I heard it, I was like, I don't know, man. I was like, man, this shit different. I don't know. How do I feel about it? I didn't know. But the more I heard it, I was like, this shit is perfect. Do you know what you make? You make, like, if they made a new Roller Coaster Tycoon, I just want to build roller coasters listening to your shit. You feel me? Like, I just want to go on my VR headset and I just want to, like, do the 3D art and painting. I just want to 3D art and paint with the shit in the background. I feel like your shit'll make my art look better. I feel like if I play your shit in the background, they'll think like, damn, this nigga's Basquiat. They were like, damn, this nigga's a genius. And I'm really just throwing up circles and everything. It's the combination of your music that makes my shit look artistic. You feel me? Like, that's what your music is. SimCity vibes. Yes, there it goes. That's exactly what it is. I'll be in there like fucking paintbrush in my mouth like. Oh, he's a genius. They wouldn't know what to do with me. So you're in this. I'm down to collab. Come on, man. Hey, you better get your collab on with DMG. I don't know who that was for, but don't try to meet with a good time. Who wins this round? All right, so here's who we got. That was the last one of the night, ladies and gentlemen. Here's who we got. We got 2 rounds getting ready to happen, and one of y'all finna walk into this war with Akimbo's dual wield. That's in the final round. What do you win? $150 plus a free mixing opportunity from Muddy Music. He volunteered that, and I think that's awesome. Produce PK Flash. I appreciate you, man. He says, this is the first stream I stayed. That's crazy for all the submissions, and I don't regret it. Curtis, you've made a great community. Can't wait to show my work. Thank you, fam. That means a lot. Family don't lie to each other. Friends don't lie to each other. One thing I never do is get in here and be like, so chat, man, what y'all think? So chat. No, I know a lot. I know the majority of these folks on a first avatar name basis. This is fam, though. This is fam. This is real. It's real fam in here, man. We want to see each other win. And that's why we get so mad when folks get in here and be trying to disrupt. Got to get Vin Diesel on their ass. Like, this is the family. Fuck are you doing? Coming in here disrupting, acting like we the problem. No, look in the mirror. I don't like the community, bro. Anybody that don't like this community, look in the mirror. We don't go looking for nobody to be malicious about. Don't go looking for nobody. We ain't even malicious when we doing this. It's just nobody ever told you the truth. It's crazy how many people you meet in music that never get told the truth. Or at least, just don't get told the truth. I underestimated just how many people do this and nobody's ever told them about themselves. Many arts. I believe that, Active Esther, but I'm just talking about it because this is who's in here. Artists are in here. I'm surprised by how many people never are told anything except for what they want to hear. That's terrifying. It's terrifying. It's terrifying. But it's life. All right, so here's how we doing this. I know it's late. We almost done here. But somebody got to leave with this 150. Calm down, Curtis. Somebody got to leave with it, though. So here's who it is. Marco Vitali, Bronny Wilson, Keita Eden, Gritty Guapo. Next first round. Saint Devil, Defiant Bison, Javi Dade, DMG. And the final round is the boss, Combos, ready to take whatever drum and bass fade you need. He's there for it. All right, I'm going to play a minute of each one. First minute, and then we'll go to the next thing. So, reserve your votes because once you vote, you only get one opportunity to do it. First person up, Marco Vitali. First take.
Said I don't give a damn with the altitude. Too high, no I do what I had to do. Nigga came out the womb with an attitude. Makes sense, Dr. Dre got Matthew Cube. No Easy D from MCM. Since MTM, been MGM. Grand with the flex. 100% certified fresh when I hit the pen. And I still gotta stroke my ego. Sippin' vino, watching Nino. I want it all, no OBO. I'll make the play, no Obito. That wake up game so OP, no. I'm off the rack, no Tokido. All in the back, I'm no Ringo. Still pulling up like I'm a black beetle. Black ball bastard, black on black. All my core fashion, put black back behind your glasses. Black rap pack, got black star gasping. Don't go black, bitch, black my status. Don't go back, my back got black words. Take the facts, if it ain't black, I ain't gon' hold you, no.
Boom. That's a minute. Next one, Brownie Wilson, Southern Drip.
Lord, please help me. Ooh.
I wasn't ready.
Boy, that sound like Cat Lab music, boy. Boy, that sound like Lil Black pulled out the cutlass. We about to go to the cookout, boy. Them boys still dripping from the south. Real goals in their mouth. With the slang like, Willis, what you talking about? Them boys still dripping from the south. Straight gumbo in their mouth. With the slang like, Willis, what you talking about? 444 wallet, Mr. Money Pocket. James Harden release, he got a Houston Rocket. Triple gold D's, the Chevy has a breeze. 84 degrees, she love the palm trees. Summertime, it's fun time. Caramel tone, she passenger side. Zzz. By the way, the ride sits high. Check how we glide. Speak easy, we slide. Mixologists mixing up drinks, we chillin'. Bank account freedom, we some God's children. If you're looking for the door, you need a reservation.
Boom. All right, next one up after that is Keita Eden, Garden of Eden, from Muddy Music Mixing and Engineering.
I've been in and out of work cause I'm trying to get me a bag. Girl, give me my money, it's like returning the Mac. But that was the old days and I'm on the new wave. If you attend the space, you get Trump with a jack. But I know God got me for sure. If I'm walking by faith, y'all been blind so long ago. If you can't stand the rain, then don't stand out there when it pour. Go pray to God when you need something. Let's take a little trip down to the garden. You know the place where the Cupids play. There's a whole lot of love and a lot less lust. So ain't nobody eating fruit today. So keep your head on the swivel cause them demons lurking. Tell them you ain't in the mood today. Angels all on my back, I gotta keep on working.
Y'all so talented.
God gave me chance after chance after chance. Dropped out to my knees and he forgave me for my sins. Gracefully broken, I had to tear off all these chains. He still sent me angel when I had trouble in my way. My mind been real heavy, it's steady blocking my my 4 keys. Yeah, I want my.
All right. And the last one in this round is Gritty Guapo. By now. This is your first round.
I throw bows and punches like Draymond Green. Got playoff dreams. I'm trying to pull a Akon scheme. All the writings on the wall, get the crayon clean. Rappers, they got Pisa syndrome, they stay on lean. Dare to be drug free. I don't care if you judge me. Calm down. What you smell in the air, it is just weed. You unbearably musty. I swear you're a custody. It's fuck me, trust me. I'll be there and it's +3. Add it up. They adding these additives to the adjectives. It's sad as shit. It agitates me how they have to live like it's MTV. Let's check inside these rappers' cribs. Please don't tell me that they out here snatching kids when they human trafficking and rapping mix. I would hit all of you PDF files with an Adobe brick. The stakes heighten, going Ninja Gaiden on some shinobi shit. When it's all about a coin, then you know he flip. You're weak, getting everything you reaped. I'm sowing this. Alterations for altercations at all locations. Father, take them. I've been contemplating like I closed the clinic. I have lost my patience. Do I need to dumb it down? In other words, don't.
Boom. All right, the vote's up to you now. Now y'all got to decide. Y'all got to make a decision. 43 votes. Let's get this to at least 50. Those are your votes. Those are the ones that you got here in front of you. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take 2 people from here. I'll move them to the next round, to the second round. So it's 4. It's going to be another 4 right there. 50 votes. 50 votes. Let's get to it. 2 more. You know what's crazy? People always say that the person that goes last has a disadvantage, and here he is. Because, you know, everybody gets to vote beforehand. But look it, this is somebody who's the last one listed, last one played, that has over 46% of the votes. I'm going to let it keep going. Let's at least get it to 60, and I think we'll have a good idea. Actually, no, we got a good idea. This is decided. That's done. All right, so... That thing ain't turning back around. That's it. All right, congratulations to Gritty Guapo and Key to Eden. You are now moving on to the second round. Is that all it took? Is that all it took? Was I had to put money out there for y'all to come back? I'm so glad that y'all back. It got kind of desolate out here. It got kind of crazy out here when there wasn't no money on the line. It got kind of crazy out here. I missed y'all. I gotta pay for your friendship. All right, I'll keep paying. Damn, that's crazy. Said pretty much. I gotta pay for y'all friendship. That's fucked up. Well, shit, at least y'all keeping a whole stack with me. At least you ain't lying to me. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. All the heavy hitters come out when you put some money up there. Hey, put some money up. I'll come play you some crazy shit. Damn. All right. I'm not mad. I just think that's hilarious. Who wins this round? Oh man, I said, Curtis, just put some money up, man. All the heavy hitters will come back. I need $1 and a paperclip. I ain't mad at it. Look, it's that time. What you say, Courtney? Courtney said, but when that $150 leave, they gonna be gone again. I'm laughing like a smoker. That's crazy. What are the allergies doing to my voice? I'm supposed to be recording music tomorrow. What is going on here? Saint Devil's going to start this off today. Today, Saint Devil's starting this off. Path of Redemption. 1 minute on the clock. Let's go. What's up, Deshauna? No, that's Jeezy. That's Jadakiss.
Saint Devil to make devil.
Got a Morris. Tommy, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I promise if y'all put Saint Devil in this final round against Kimbos, we're going to have an earthquake. There's too much shit going on between them two. Them battling it out. Oh, man. It's going to be like Saturn and Jupiter collided. Cage match. The death of the universe. That shit going to be crazy. All right. Defy and Bison. Let's go.
Mine. There ain't no turning back. The hands have never been the type to pipe down. When I'm hungry, I'ma bite down. Put the prayers at my sight now. Beware, you should worry, cause I'ma come and turn your lights out. If you're trying to minimize sound, I'ma turn your man to mice now. Beware when you hear we go. It's bittersweet legacy. We really goes there to sheep. They don't know which way to go. The sheep with no shepherd, no leaders that let them, they left them alone. I came back to apply pressure on their necks. I won't let up, that's cold facts. My go-getters gon' get active.
This is insane. This is insane. Look, I'll try not to take away the cash prize ever again if y'all gonna keep coming back. Need y'all to come back. All right. Javi Dade is next up. Fun fact.
Look in the mirror, like I look at the stars. I've been pulling strings, I ain't talking about guitars.
Taco Bell commercial for sure. I can already see them fucking teenagers in the Taco Bell commercial.
Damn, I don't recall the moment that I'm driving a rental. Embarrass your catalog of my experimentals. One call and you know the Avengers assemble. Los colitos me miran, me dicen que soy un tremendo. I'm east side with it, you a hater but your girl gon' feel it.
Doritos Locos Tacos.
Dope and Chanel, the aroma smelling like I hit the quota. Cuban coffee with a joint to the face for the motor. I roll like
credits.
2 bikes. I'm blessed like gazoon height. And you know that I'm loaded with the clips. I ain't talking about the soundbite. You better tell you fake.
Tell me I'm lying.
Talk nice. I'm standing on business. I don't want to hear that you change price. Yeah, I've been doing a lot. That's a fact. Yeah, we all.
And now the new Doritos Locos Tacos coming to, and now the nacho fry burrito that you guys have been asking for. It's finally back. That's crazy. That shit hard though. That shit hard. All right, DMG. This on y'all. Ooh, it's looking crazy out here right now in these voting streets. Whoa. That should give me goosebumps. That's crazy. That shit make me want to sing like Mason Gray on something. Like, I got this voice right now. I could sing like Mason Gray for a second. Or like Chloe the guy. You get out my damn nerves. My patience wearing thin. And this ain't even anger. I could do that shit right now. I need to take advantage of this voice. I could probably get like one verse out of it. And then no more voice to be left. I can't believe allergists came and really took my voice like this. That's crazy. You get out my damn nerves. My patience wearing thin. And this ain't even anger. Bitch, you make me anxious. I love that song. At your big, bright age, you should get a grip. All that shapeless rage. All right, I think this thing is decided right here. All right, Terrence Howard, chill. Hey, Deshaun. Hey, I just made you a moderator. Instead of saying, oh, good looking out. She could call me Terrence Howard. You're sick. You're sick. You're sick. You are sick. It's funny. Key to Eden, Garden of Eden played. Yeah, you're in the second round, my friend. You're in the second round, actually. You're in the second round of this competition. You got money that you might be getting. Shout out to your engineer. It did get played, and we love what we heard. So, yeah, there you go. All right, that's decided. So, congratulations to DMG and Defier. You got to say, man. Going to the second round, man. Going to the second round, man. Oh, love. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I thought it was 2 plates. Thank you, baby. That's how you know she loved me. She brought me a plate on a heart. That's love. Ooh. My voice. I try to say goodbye now. Ooh. I try to walk away and I'm not stumble. Do I try to hide it? It's clear. My heart crumbles when you are not here. Damn, hey, I can pull that shit off. What y'all talking about? I can pull that shit off. I need to get one song. Defier, do I have your cosign? Because you could sing. Let me get one song off of this voice. I don't know how long I'm going to have it. Probably for like a few days. Shit, if I smoked, I can have it permanently. But I don't know if I want to like always rely on that voice. It'd be kind of crazy to rely on that voice forever. Like, I want to do some smooth shit. You can't do nothing. I'll sing with you. Oh, see, that's somebody with a good heart. Because you know damn well I can't sing. You got a good heart. You got a good heart. Because you know I can't sing for shit. You got a good ass heart. I can't see. Say it, not you too. Oh, my mama. Shout out to Trader Joe's. Trader Joe's. I like your singing, actually, Curtis. Don't you give me charity. Don't you give me charity, Uncle Bowles. Nah, for real, I'll take some charity. Hey, do me a favor. This shit hurt my feelings today. This shit hurt my social media feelings today. If y'all enjoyed this stream, can you do me a favor? Hey, this is low. This is so low. I don't care. Kiss my ass. I don't care. Hey, can y'all do me a favor? Can you go spam my comments? My feelings was hurt today. I thought, man, I like this song I did. I made a song. I thought I liked this song. It's a rough draft. I shared it. Algorithm was like, man, fuck your song. And so I deleted it. And I shortened it because I was like, maybe it's too long. I came back 5 hours later, had 4 comments. I said, I ain't never in my life even seen no 4 comments since I started Instagram. Why y'all mad at me? Because is it Spotify making y'all do this shit? Can y'all go spam my shit, please? You can just put a key. You can just put a crown emoji. You can just put like, oh shit. You know your thigh. You know what I'm saying? You can be like, this shit whack as fuck. Like that. At least that's some engagement. You feel me? Like, can you? You feel me? My ego was shattered today. I was like, what is going on? What is going on? Trying to play nice with this algorithm. And the algorithm was like, sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas. Hurt my damn feelings. I'm all right, though. I'll be all right. I'll live. I'll post again on Wednesday. Go spam my shit, though. Appreciate y'all. A little comic relief. Just don't put nothing on here like, I'm only here because Curtis King sent me. Don't do that shit. Stop putting me on blast. You gotta make this shit organic or Instagram gonna be like, I know what the fuck y'all doing. And they gonna block all of us. Don't do that shit. Don't go there and say, I like this song so much. So glad that I was made aware of it by the algorithm. Don't do that shit. They gonna know. They gonna know. They gonna know that. They gonna know what we doing. Not like my phone can't hear everything right now. Yeah, go spam my shit. Oh man, crazy. Hurt my poor little feelings. I was like, hey, what's going on here? Who wins the second round? Mind you, there will be 3 people from this round that are going to move on to the final round versus Akimbos. Good gosh. Good luck to this one. This round is not going to be a walk in the park. Shout out to Keita Eda. You just came right here. You just came back. All right, bet. Say less. Say less. Say less. Thank y'all for going and spamming my comments. I feel better about myself now. I appreciate y'all. Y'all real friends. Shout out to friendship. Shout out to whoever worked at Trader Joe's and said, I got it, fish nuggets. You a genius. All right, first minute, here we go.
I've been in and out of work cause I'm trying to get me a bag. Girl, give me my money, it's like returning the Mac. But that was the old days and I'm on a new wave. If you attend the space, you get Trump with a jack. But I know God got me for sure. If I'm walking by faith, y'all been blind since long ago. If you can't stand the rain, then don't stand out there when it pour. Go pray to God when you need something. Let's take a little trip down to the garden. You know the place where the Cupids play. There's a whole lot of love and a lot less lust. So ain't nobody eating fruit today. So keep your head on the swivel cause them demons lurking. Tell them you ain't in the mood today. Angels all on my back, I gotta keep on working.
Ooh.
Tell him he got finna make a way. God, he gave me chance after chance after chance. Struck up to my knees and he forgave me for my sins. Gracefully broken, I had to tear off all these chains.
This gonna be
Just to
difficult.
angel when I had trouble in my way. My mind been real heavy, it's steady blocking my focus. Yeah, I want
Been on the clock. Next person up is Gritty Guapo by now.
I throw bows and punches like Draymond Green. Got playoff dreams, I'm trying to pull a Akon scheme. All the writings on the wall, get the crayon clean. Rappers, they got Pisa syndrome, they stay on lean. Dare to be drug free, I don't care if you judge me. Calm down, what you smell in the air, it is just weed. You unbearably musty, I swear you're a custody. It's fuck me, trust me, I'll be there and it's +3. Add it up, they adding these additives to the adjectives. It's sad as shit, it agitates me how they have to live. Like it's MTV, let's check inside these rappers' cribs. Please don't tell me that they out here snatching kids when they human trafficking and rapping mix. I would hit all of you PDF files with an Adobe brick. The stakes heighten going
this
into
song
guiding
recent.
on some shinobi shit. When it's all about a coin, then you know he flip. You're weak, getting everything you reaped. I'm sowing this. Alterations for altercations at all locations. Father, take 'em, I've been contemplating like I closed the clinic. I have lost my patience. Do I need to dumb it down? In other words, don't come around. I'll put you in the fucking ground. You will hear that deader sound. You think they would have found?
Oh my goodness, that song was recent. He that's a lot of bars. That's recent. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, fam. Hey, Epiphany said, nah, I never complain. I just play like I'm Coltrane. Appreciate you, fam. I was just trying to like do something. That was a song a while back. That was a little bit a while back. I gotta finish that song though. Only issue is I made when I was making my splice pack, I took the chord progressions from that song from my splice pack and I accidentally saved that session over the song. So I have to reformat that song. Hopefully I have a voice tomorrow. If I do, I'll be making some music tomorrow. But if not, I'll just be writing. So we'll see. Defy and Bison.
We on the go. 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 Back on the road. We coming back like we never been gone. Back on the grind. Back for what's mine. There ain't no
turning back the hands. I've never been the type to pipe down. When I'm hungry, I'ma bite down. Put the prey inside my sight now. Beware, you should worry, cause I'ma come and turn your lights out. If you're trying to minimize sound, I'ma turn your man to mice now. Beware when you hear we come. It's bittersweet legacy. We really goes there to sheep. They don't know which way to go. The sheep with no shepherd, no leaders that let them. They left them alone. I came back to apply pressure on their necks. I won't let up. That's cold facts. My go-getters gon' get active. Jedi mind trick tactics.
Fire, you so dope. You so dope. Thank you for introducing your art to us. And your energy in this chat. Shout out to you and the energy in this chat. That's been fire. We really appreciate you. All right, and here we are back to this one-of-a-kind individual, DMG. There we go. There it go. There it go. Hey, you shut your DJ to DJ mouth. You shut your DJ to D mouth, all right? You shut your DJ the DJ, who got to say his name twice, because don't nobody know he a DJ till he say DJ again. Come in here clowning and shit. Leave me the hell alone. Where your beats at? Where your new bass lines at, huh? You want to hear what you've been doing, stand-up bass guy? We want to hear what you've been doing. You ain't appeared in 3 weeks, and you want to show back up today? You got an email? You want to show back up today and then come in here and tell me I did big back behavior because I'm eating on a stream that I've been in here for 4 hours and 47 minutes? How dare me eat? Big back behavior is crazy. And yes, I do have a big back. Why are you looking? How do you know that? What research did you do? Huh? What kind of research does that involve? For someone with such an interest in low end, you'd think that the bass lines would be a little bit. Oh, damn.
Somebody gonna have to tell it, and I'm gonna tell it.
Damn. Oh, damn. Well, somebody with such an interest in low end, you would think that your bass lines would be that was good. I'll be rapping sometimes. That's a fucking good. That's a good one. I'll have to write that down in my book of jokes. That's crazy for somebody that got such an interest in bass lines. Something in low and bottom. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck are you doing? He just came out of nowhere and called me big back behavior. You leave me the hell alone. You probably eating watching this. That's what's so disrespectful about it. You probably got a full ass stomach watching this as I'm slaving in here for 5 hours. Uncle Bo said that was very clever. Save that one down somewhere. I don't have anybody that I could ever use that again for. I just finished eating. I bet you did. I don't even want to call it no kind of back behavior. I'm just going to leave you alone. All right, well, y'all got decisions to make. What's the decision? We got the first, okay, the three. These are the three. 67 votes. All right, so now we have a final round. Whoa, buddy, are you ready for this war? Are you ready for this war? Are you ready for this war? You won the first three people. That would be DMG, Gritty Guapo, and Defia. You know what you won? An opportunity to go against Kimbos. Sheesh. We're gonna play a little bit more of this round, 1 minute and 30 for each one. But who wins the $150? I'm not confident about this round, though. Indecisiveness already. I'm going to play Uncle Bo's first, too. Because, you know what I'm saying? Like, look, you earned that spot. Who wins the 150? We're here. This is exciting. I forget how exciting this was. All right, back to it. Here I was just wanting to have a shorter night. I just got to get to the point faster. I'm understanding now, guys. There it is. I'm sorry. I get it now. I get it. I just wasn't getting to the point fast enough. Well, today we stayed pretty good. Good timing. All right, well, just when you thought it was going to be easy decision, have some dinner, go to sleep. No. $150 is on the line right now. And not only that, but a free mixing opportunity from a fantastic engineer in Muddy Music. Muddy Music said, thanks for y'all listening. Let's see who I'm mixing for. I appreciate you offering that. But, round of applause for you. I always love when the community brings something like that to the table. We should make that option up there. We should make that option another option. If you guys ever want to bring something to the space or to the prize, man, sweeten the deal. Let's do that. Just not DJ to DJ. DJ to DJ gonna come in here talking about some. I'll give y'all free bass. I'll give y'all free beats with no bass lines. That's what DJ to DJ gonna say. I'll give y'all free beats with no bass lines. Don't accept that offer. Don't you accept that offer. You tell him to go back in the studio and you finish that damn beat. You add a bass line. So don't be cheating. We just adding the 808 on the ones. Don't do that. Who wins the 150 tonight, ladies and gentlemen? Who wins the 150? Well, let's see the war that is going to ensue right now from this gentleman. Akim Bose, oh my gosh. 1 minute and 30 on the clock for everybody. Let's go.
Kimbo like the gun.
Hunt you down and kill you.
Oh my gosh. Who pissed you off? Who pissed you off? Who pissed you off? Who pissed you off? What you do to them? What they say? Oh my goodness. Whew. All right, Gritty Guapo by now.
I throw bows and punches like Draymond Green. Got playoff dreams, I'm trying to pull an Akon scheme. All the writings on the wall, get the crayon clean. Rappers, they got Pisa syndrome, they stay on lean. Dare to be drug free, I don't care if you judge me. Calm down with your smell in the air, it is just weed. You unbearably musty. I swear you're a custody. It's fuck me, trust me. I'll be there, and it's +3. Add it up, they adding these additives to the adjectives. It's sad as shit, it agitates me how they have to live like it's MTV. Let's check inside these rappers' cribs. Please don't tell me that they out here snatching kids when they're human, trafficking and rapping mix. I would hit all of you PDF files with an Adobe brick. The stakes heighten, going Ninja Gaiden on some shinobi shit. When it's all about a coin, then you know he flip. You're weak, getting everything you reaped up sowing this. Alterations for altercations at all locations. Father, take 'em, I've been contemplating like I closed the clinic. I have lost my patience. Do I need to dumb it down? In other words, don't come around. I'll put you in the fucking ground. You will hear that deader sound. You think they would have found by now. By now. By now. They're selling us a whole
4 very
crap.
different records
That
in
shit
here
a
right
whole
now.
lot of cap. By now, I really would have thought you learned better. You need to get your shit together. I gotta go. By now. Fake soldiers, fake metal,
Okay,
stolen
Steven, have a
valor.
good night.
The only cowards they so devoured,
Steven
defaulting
Timothy.
cow. I'm my only doubter. I'm a father that's grown prouder.
All right, that is that one. Next up is, it don't get no easier after this, Defire and Bison. Minute 30.
We on the go. 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 Back on the road. We coming back like we never been gone. Back on the grind. Back for what's mine. There ain't no turning back. The hands have never been the type to pipe down. When I'm hungry, I'ma bite down. Put the prey inside my sight now. Beware, you should worry. Cause I'ma come and turn your lights out. If you're trying to minimize sound, I'ma turn your man to mice now. Beware when you hear we come. It's bittersweet legacy. We really goes there to sheep. They don't know which way to go. The sheep with no shepherd, no leader.
Ain't no vote all but.
I came back to apply pressure on they necks. I won't let up, that's cold facts. My goal
Let's split the money.
Active. To the mind trick tactics, we energize you lackeys. You attend to 10,000 hours, you might need some practice, man. I turn this into a lifestyle. You just quit and settle right down. You ain't never paid a price, you ain't never sacrificed for the higher power. Stuck inside a chain of hype now. You the weakest link I found. Cut them all off, but it's all love. They cannot go where we go. We on the go, back on the road. We coming back like we never been gone. Back on the grind, back for what's mine.
I love it when y'all start squirming. I love when y'all start squirming in these votes. I love it. Defy, you know, you new to this, but that's not a new thing. I love when y'all start squirming in these votes. Hey, we should just split the money. Yeah. Hey, it's not even that serious, man. Let's just split the money. This ain't Little League. What the Little League shit is that? Huh? You don't split no money. Huh? Somebody's walking out of here with nothing. That's how I want to see it. I'm just playing. That's not. I'm sorry. That's the sickness talking. That's not me. Hey, Deshaun. You're talking to the dark side of me. Hey, Deshaun, you're talking to the dark side of me. You can't let people hear that side. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna think that I'm a normal human being or something. Whoa. Oh, damn. Do we gotta go to OT? This shit gotta close right now. What's up, Tone? This shit gotta close right now. I don't know. That's a good chunk of people. How the hell is it? Some of y'all, you know what's crazy? It's 69 people in here and there's 70 votes that went up here. That means some of y'all niggas made votes and left. He's like, fuck this. You done stressed me out enough tonight. I don't know. You made a vote and you felt guilty because you didn't vote for somebody else that you knew you should have voted for too. You wish you could vote for two people. Some of y'all voted and went to sleep. I know it. I just know it. Damn it, I just know it. 72 votes and it's only 74 votes and it's 74 people. Ain't no more people. Some of y'all left. Some of y'all in here like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I don't even know what's going on. Yeah, this one's too close for me. All right, OT round.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth that I'm gonna tell.
Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, run for your life.
It's time. It's OT round. Gritty Guapo OT round. Man, I struggle with that vote like a baby eating a steak. What? What? That's how you know you a rapper. That's some rapper shit. A baby eating a steak is insane to even think about. That's a choking hazard. You can't do that. That's a crazy bar. That's the kind of bar you have to ask the engineer, you think I should say this or you think I should chill? That's that shit that like make somebody want to sit you off to the side and have a grown man conversation with you. Like, bro, I see you doing your music, man, but I wanted to talk to you about something. What's up, bro? The song is fire, by the way. There's one in particular line that you said something that was like really, really kind of bothered me, man. I just had to get off my chest. What's up? The baby eating a steak line. It's a bit much? Yeah, man. I don't know how to tell you. Who wins this OT round? What's up, Outlaw? 150. He said this round tough like a baby eating a steak. That's crazy. It's still not as bad as the rapper that said, I'm gonna beat it up like a Ryu. Who's that? Don't worry about it. Just know I'm gonna do that. Crazy, y'all wild. That shit wild. All right, here goes Gritty Guapo first. Oh, my bad. Wait. Hold on, don't play with me like that, Defiant. You almost got me. You can't do that. I'm Ron Burgundy. I'm really Ron Burgundy in real life. I read the teleprompter. Don't do that to me. That's not cool. And you did it in all caps. I really thought I messed up. That is evil. You're going to fit in really nicely here. You're right at home. That was good. That was good execution right there. That was good execution. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I throw bows and punches like Draymond Green. Got playoff dreams. I'm trying to pull an Akon scheme. All the writings on the wall, get the crayon clean. Rappers, they got Pisa syndrome, they stay on lean. Dare to be drug free. I don't care if you judge me. Calm down. What you smell in the air, it is just weed. You unbearably musty. I swear you're a custody. It's fuck me, trust me. I'll be there. It is +3. Add it up. They adding these additives to the adjectives. It's sad as shit. It agitates me how they have to live like it's
1
on
minute.
TV. Let's check inside these rappers' cribs. Please don't tell me that they out here snatching kids when they human trafficking and rapping mix. I would hit all of you PDF files with an Adobe brick. The stakes heighten, going Ninja Gaiden on some shinobi shit. When it's all about a coin, then you know he flipped. You're weak, getting everything you reaped. I'm sowing this. Alterations for altercations at all locations. Father, take 'em, I've been contemplating like I closed the clinic. I have lost my patience. Do I need to dumb it down? In other words,
like I lost my clinic. Like I lost the clinic. I love you. Said like I lost all of my patience. Ooh. Oh, you rapping tonight, yeah? We rapping tonight, huh? We rapping tonight, huh? Oh, tonight we're rapping. You hear me? DMG. This ain't fair. Deshaun, stop bringing up old shit. I knew I'd fit in when we all roasted Curtis for choking on a Popeyes biscuit. No, I ate a Popeyes biscuit with no beverage. It's the wildest shit I ever did in life. Fuck everything else I did in life. That right there was bold. On live, could have died. I seen it. I was there. Tank said, haven't you learned your lesson, old man? You know, said in my spare time, I do stunts. You know what I'm saying? Just stunts. It's easy, man. Just do stunts, bro. My motto, Popeyes biscuits. Do or die. Deep fried. Oh man, decisions. How can you get a listen? You can join us here next Monday. Don't know what your work schedule is. Keyword die. Death by biscuit on YouTube would be egregious. You know what? I deserve whatever laughter happens at my funeral if that happened. Dying by a biscuit from Popeyes on YouTube. I deserve every laugh at that funeral. I deserve for nobody to take that event serious, including my mama. I deserve that. It's a crazy way to go out. Huh? All for the clout, huh? Oh, man. Okay, next Monday, then what? Next Monday, we do this event called Critique My Beats, Jedi George. That website that you see up there will open up next week. Matter of fact, it'll open up after the end of this one. You can book your slot. You get it, and then you have an email sent to you. When that email is sent to you, it'll give you all the instructions that you need, and then you come back here. We start the stream at 3:30 Pacific time, 6:30 Eastern, and we'll be in here reviewing music. All right? We'll be in here reviewing music, and that's how it works. Every Monday, typically, we're back in here. All right? Was it the strawberry biscuit or the plain biscuit? Hell no. Strawberries is cheating. This shit was a plain biscuit. That was a plain biscuit. All right, Lib Tech. We looking forward to it. Okay, only beats. I thought it was a finished song, but thank you. Yeah, beats and songs. Oh, Jedi, if you don't go to the website, you're asking me to repeat all the copy that you're going to get when you see. This is why I make videos. You still gonna ignore this shit. Music producers, rappers, and singers, are you looking to get some constructive feedback on your newest music? Joining Critique My Beats is super easy. All you gotta do is reserve a pass to critiquemybeats.com. Click on book a slot and choose if you want to get 1 beat review, 2 beat reviews on our live stream every Monday. Best beat and best song of the night is going to win a cash prize. Join us at critiquemybeats.com. Music producers, rap. I just saw that comment by Deshaun. You know how pissed I'd be if we went to Curtis's funeral and after all that, Popeyes catered the repast? Can you imagine how awkward it'd be in this imaginary scenario when everybody's getting plates and everybody's trying to like act like they sad, and then the person that's catering the Popeyes is like holds a biscuit and they're like, "Come on, I know you want one." That's gonna be a cold. Everybody's gonna burst out in laughter because everybody wanted to laugh, but nobody wanted to say nothing. Nobody wanted to say nothing. Look, Jedi George, I'm telling you right now, if you think that was putting you on blast, come here. You ain't seen nothing yet. Don't if that makes you nervous, wait till we hear your beats. Wait till we hear your beats. If it makes you nervous that I just played a commercial to answer your question, I don't think you want to. I don't think you want to come back here. All right, this ain't for everybody. Thank you, brother. I'll sign it up. I got something special for you. All right, we'll see. Damn it. This is look, I'm gonna say this. I don't know if Gritty Guapo's in here. Are you even in here? Gritty Guapo is out in the world, saving the world right now. I think this thing is decided. That's a hell of a... So let's do this. All right? Let's do this. This is decided. I don't think he in here, but congratulations to both of y'all. Here's what's going to happen. Yeah, all his life he came in here and fought. He fought his whole way through here. Man, Gritty Guapo, the folks showed up for you. And it's crazy because I don't think I've ever seen two submissions from one artist that were so different like this. And that the first one, the quality was not good. It was not good. But that second one was such a jump up that it made people turn around and say, wait a minute, we might have had him wrong. So shout out to him. Shout out to all the folks that are supporting Gritty Guapo. Where is he at? Tommy Tenderoni says, I'm here on behalf of Gritty Guapo, and I would gladly accept his award. We can't do that. You know why? Because we still don't have a trailer for this movie right here. I talked to the Tubi executives, and they said we supposed to been had this movie on a VHS last week, and you dragging your feet. Introducing Red Velvet, the story of a stripper turned churchwoman who not only changed her life, but she went back to make sure that she can grab as many of the strippers as she could to join her in her new journey. It's going to be made on Tubi, directed by Tommy Tenderoni. My name's not on it. I'm a silent investor. Entirely made on AI. We need y'all funding. We don't have a website right now. Our starter ain't kicking yet. You feel me? Our Patreon ain't trying yet, but we're going to figure this shit out. Red Velvet coming to a Tubi near you. I literally have it on my premiere. You're sick. You're sick. You're really sick. You're a really sick man. You know that? You're really sick. He sent me this thumbnail. He don't have the same name on Instagram. He just randomly sent me a photo. I was like, who the hell is this? And I was like, oh, that's Tommy Tenderoni, which is not even his name. He changed his name after we called him Tommy Tenderoni. This is the kind of family environment it is here. You might come in here. Netflix ain't flicking money yet. Nah, we gotta. Netflix got like requirements and shit. Like, oh, you gotta use standard cameras and the shit gotta be edited. Like all this crazy shit. Like, oh, you gotta add the closed caption. And I got time for all that. If you can't understand what we're saying, like it's not for you. The movie's not for you. Closed captioning. Anybody got time for that? We shot a whole movie. Stupid. Stupid. All right, that's the winner. So this is what's going to happen. Next episode, DMG already solidifies his spot in the final round. DMG, you are in the final round. Congratulations to you too, man. You just come through and you just so laid back. You just like, hey man, I ain't really tripping on that. I ain't really game for all that. But we love your music. We're gonna always continue to shower your music with praise. Tonight belongs to our guy Gwitty Guapo, who came and represented, man. So shout out to Gwitty Guapo. We're gonna end the night playing his song. I really hope that y'all enjoyed the laughs. This was a good time. This was really a good time. Shout out to us one time. Oh, let me go check my Instagram. See if y'all actually went. Let me see. Oh, y'all got it. That's love. That's love. All right, you know what I'm saying? I feel a little better now. I was like, fam, what the fuck, man? I was like, what'd I do? I broke it. I broke my Instagram. I broke it. You on your girl's phone. Okay, do me a favor. Gritty Guapo, you on your girl's phone. Do me a favor. Send me an email now with your PayPal information so that I can pay you this money and go to sleep. But I need you to send that to me ASAP. Artistry of Sinning. Shout out to you, Curtis. Had to come through to show love. Shout out to the DIY people. The do yourself it. Ugh, that's freaky. Oh, that's freaky. You messed up one letter. That's freaky.
Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, run for your life.
Mark, you know he loves you. There ain't nothing but love. You mix one letter and that whole thing is different. Do yourself in. Oh, I'm sorry, Muddy Music. So I'm going to send you his email right now through yours. All right, I will send the email through yours once I get his email for that. Do yourself in. That's crazy. Hey, you change one letter in DIYers is a completely different situation. DIYers. This is different. That's OnlyFans. And in the email, just tell Curtis to send my 10%. No, that's not how this works, man. It's my email I sent you from the submit. Okay, cool. I'll send you the money over. And I'll also send the information over to Muddy Music. You got to, man, that's such, you know what? Round of applause for that. Shout out to you, Muddy Music. How dope is it that isn't that great how things work out? How dope is it that one of the critiques we gave to Gritty Guapo was just to get some better mixing on some of the vocals, and now he's aligned with somebody who does excellent mixing, and he did that. So, man, I can't wait to see what's the results of y'all linking up. Maybe mix that first song, man. I don't know. That's what's up. All right, y'all are crazy. This was fire. This was super fire. Look, man, we take care of our folks here. All right, until the next time, y'all have an amazing night. Stay productive. I'm hoping, man, fingers crossed that I get my voice back by tomorrow. If not, sometimes you got to sit down and get better. Because my gosh, shit, man. All right, let's end the night with Gritty Guapo. Gritty Guapo. Have a good night.
I throw bows and punches like Draymond Green. Got playoff dreams, I'm trying to pull a Akon scheme. All the writings on the wall, get the crayon clean. Rappers, they got Pisa syndrome, they stay on lean. Dare to be drug free, I don't care if you judge me. Calm down, what you smell in the air, it is just weed. You unbearably musty, I swear you're a custody. It's fuck me, trust me, I'll be there and it's +3. Add it up, they adding these additives to the adjectives. It's sad as shit, it agitates me how they have to live. Like it's MTV, let's check inside these rappers' cribs. Please don't tell me that they out here snatching kids when they human, trafficking and rapping mix. I would hit all of you PDF files with an Adobe brick. The stakes heighten, going Ninja Gaiden on some shinobi shit. When it's all about a coin, then you know he flip. You're weak, getting everything you reaped, I'm sowing this. Alterations for altercations at all locations. Father, take them, I've been contemplating like I closed the clinic. I have lost my patience. Do I need to dumb it down? In other words, don't come around. I'll put you in the fucking ground. You will hear that deader sound. You think they would have found by now. By now. They're selling us a whole lot of crap. That shit a whole lot of cap. By now, I really would have thought you learned better. You need to get your shit together. I gotta go, I gotta go. By now. Fake soldiers, fake metal, stolen valor. The only cowards they so devoured, the folding cow. I'm my only doubter. I'm a father that's grown prouder. My son's giving me energy, that's solar power. So how the people that I used to look up to now moving like fuck you? The rules that I struck through, my dreams didn't come true. But who is there to blame? Who was I leaving it up to? It's like everywhere I turn, everywhere I look, every day I learn that everybody's crooks. And even if they pinky swearing hand up on the book, I swear they won't tell you everything they took. They lying, and that ain't nothing I'm buying, and that ain't nothing you trying. Cause if you tried, you dying, blind. By now, by now. By now, they're selling us a whole lot of crap. That shit a whole lot of cap. By now, I really would've thought you learned better. You need to get your shit together. I gotta go. By now.